I can't wait to let you guys do some role play, and then I can just flop for about 5 minutes.
Wait until Sky's turn, then it'll be 10 minutes.
Hey!
He is right, you know.
Mama, do you want to roleplay with them? Yeah.
All right. Here we go. So, last time, the party was set to go into Soul's temporal disturbance? Temporal distortion. Blah, not soul. I fucked up. Let's start again. Oh, I gotta calm down. I'm so sorry, guys. All right.
Lesson one on yourself.
Last time, the party was set to go into Soulless, his temporal distortion, to meet up and finally take him down once and for all. Upon jumping in, they find that it was a small pocket dimension where Solus was gathering power to deal with the party himself. As expected, his whole grand scheme was to take over Soul's position as God of the Sun because of his own idea of what's going on in the world. He said that corruption is everywhere and nobody, not even the gods, were willing to stop it. But he himself had a dark inside, which was laid bare by Nox, which was activated for the fight, which released his weak spot for everybody to pound upon, which led to his inevitable defeat. As he passes away, the stone in his head falls to the ground and reveals itself to truthfully be the head of a spear. Just as Chase was about to go and scoop it up, it was none other than Bicus himself, alongside Dragonhowl, that walked through a portal and snatched it up. It was indeed true that Dragonhowl was working for Bicus. Very few words were exchanged between them, but as they were set to leave, Skylar asked what was going on next for Bicus and Dragonhowl. That's when Dragonhowl left a clue that was directing the party to Zidoria. Upon exiting the pocket dimension, I keep on forgetting whatever. We'll just call it pocket dimension. Upon leaving, they met up with all their friends and allies and shared a victory over a large feast back at the headquarters of the Resistance, but not before finally sending Warwick on his way to the afterlife. While they were celebrating, Anaran sent out a couple of sendings to the goblins to try and let them know that they had a new safe haven awaiting them. Unfortunately, both for Styx and for Rixie, there was no response. And so, after the grand feast, it is now the morning after, as everyone has gathered up to say their goodbyes. And that is where I am going to pass it along to all of you. I really wish I had a chance to write that out. I'm so sorry.
You did good, man. That's fine.
And I'm sure I missed some details, but it was the general stuff. All right. I actually cannot believe how out of it I am. Okay, so, well, anyway.
Do you want to take a minute?
No, it's okay. I'm gonna take my minute here as you guys do your thing. So, everyone now has gathered up in front of you. Only now Ren is on the opposite side, and Akira is with you. The only person that seems to still be down for the count is Caster, who seems to be still a little bit loopy after yet another blast from Ren.
He'll be fine.
So, this is where I pass it on to all of you.
This has been a real adventure in itself, but we have to move on.
I understand. Of course, we can't keep you here. It would be absolutely wonderful if you were able to stay. After all, we could use more people like you around here.
I think you guys
Honestly-
got yourself handled.
Yeah.
I don't think
Besides-
you'll have to worry about another archbishop anytime soon.
That's going to be the problem. See, I don't really know how I'm going to explain all of this to the citizens of the city. To them, they just lost an archbishop. I'm not even sure that they even realize what's going on.
Well, you said that they really care about Soul, right?
Yes, that is true.
Why not let him handle it?
That's
Ren.
a good point.
Ren, your sword starts to glow. Wait. Do you still have it in your own pocket dimension? You know what? Let's just do this instead.
I basically have a sheet.
We'll do this then. You can all hear in your heads the voice of Soul. You know what? That's actually a splendid idea. Hold on one moment. I need to make my entrance.
Oh god.
Oh, no, Soul, don't.
Cover your eyes.
Cover your eyes.
Right.
Everyone, cover your eyes!
Close your eyes, cover them.
Frost Giants, you might want to step back.
No,
Ren,
tell you
quickly, cast darkness.
no, that's the wrong key. No, you start with this one. Yes, that one. Give it a nice little. Yes, that's the one. All right. Yes, wonderful. Play that. Wonderful. Okay, here I come. And
This is cool.
as a stairway of light seems to come down from the heavens, you find yourself in the company of your new favorite god, Soul. If I can find him in this list to bring him out. Hold on. I'm
Damn it, Bun. God damn it.
There he is.
I get it. But, I thought we would be free of the antics from this guy for a bit.
Today is the antic episode.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hello, everyone! And that is, yeah, basically half of everyone is just staring in awe as just Soul just descends from the heavens. While the rest of you are probably just face palming and covering your eyes and ears. The Frost Giants don't look impressed. He's a puny god, what do you say? I beg your pardon! Well, I mean, look at you. You're no bigger than the rest of them. Do you not see that big ball of fire up there? That is me. This is just an avatar. Well, then bring him down.
No, Giants, no.
Can you keep compensating for something?
I'm not even sure if you understand what would happen if I even were to do that.
I think
yes,
I like you more, Akira.
Akira, that was ruthless and efficient. I like you.
Don't worry, I heard that. Now then.
You ain't gonna do. No, I'm not finishing that. Moving on.
You know, I am a god, and I could cast boons as well as curses.
Well, jokes aside, I'm pretty sure that your people will be gladly to see your return, and
Well-
hope that you'll be able to lead them how they're supposed to be led.
Yes, about that. I have learned a valuable lesson over the past 100 years. That, maybe, possibly, I should be a little bit more responsible.
You think?
Just a little. Just a little.
How about a lot?
Now look here, I will cast a curse on you. He's just kind of wiggling his fingers at you, trying to be all posing.
Don't harass the god too much, guys. He's learning. We should encourage that instead of berating him when he's actually trying to be good.
I know. It's just the people here look up to you, Soul. Just watch out for them. That's all we're saying.
Well, in all honesty, I wish they would stop looking up to me so. It's hurting their eyes.
Not literally.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes. As for, oh, wrong one. But, as for you, I'm really sorry. My sister and I talked for quite a length, and she made me aware of a couple of things. And he reaches up and starts rubbing the back of his head. Not out of nervousness. You can maybe see a lump or two back there. It's not his hair bun. So, I have agreed to work a little bit more closely with my sister, and that we will share information whenever the sun rises and sets. After all, we do pass each other all the time. And we'll make sure that something like this does not happen again. Not just in this archipelago, but across the whole world.
That's good, at least.
I'm proud of you, Soul.
Right. I appreciate that. It's the first time somebody said that to me in a long time.
Sure, I'll give you that.
Look,
So
as
that's
long
how it feels to-
as you're doing something, that's all that matters to me.
But I will be doing more. I will be doing a lot more. Starting. And he just goes right up to Theron, who's still just kind of staring in awe. Just drop it. Look. If anyone should be humbled, it's me. I will go with you, and I will speak to everyone of Wintervale. I think we should probably change that name. Don't you think? You're right, yes. It's not exactly wintry around here anymore. Which begs the question... Theron turns around and takes a look at the frost giants. What are we to do with all of you? No offense, but it might be a little bit difficult for you to be here, considering the fact that there is, no snow anymore. Ah, yes, well, we have been talking it over, and we do believe that if we were to stay here, it would actually be not very healthy for us. Now, that's not to say we will not stay and help you with all of this, but as soon as we are done, we will have to be taking our leave. Thankfully, our little friends over there gave us a couple of little trinkets to make sure we are in an environment that we prefer. And he just holds up the little cube of cold. Truly, this could possibly allow us to stay here permanently, but we are really needed in a place that is a bit more to our environmental preferences. But I have an idea. How about we keep, at the very least, the trade routes open? I'll be in touch with you and yours here, and maybe we might be able to make this place a lot better than what it once was. As well as the frost giants and myself up to where we're going. Maybe we get some pretty strong nations out of it. What do you think? That sounds like a great idea, actually. You don't mind? Of course not! After everything that you've done, it's the least we can do. Well then, that's fantastic. Well, that settles that then. Excellent! Well, it seems like everything is going very, very well. So I will leave it at that. So when you are ready, just be sure to call on me and I will be down as soon as I possibly can. I mean to say immediately. I will be down immediately. And we will take care of this. She's still a little scary.
Oh, by the way, Jarl,
Yes!
the hag turned into a dragon, so if you run into a white dragon that acts like a fae, it's probably the hag.
Is that so? Well then, looks like we're on the dragon hunt again, children! Well, wherever she went, I'm sure that we'll be able to find her. After all, she is a frost hag and a white dragon, so she's gonna need to be somewhere cold. Perfect.
Think you guys could give us a hint if you do find her?
You have a little bit more to do with this dragon, I take it.
She looks over at Belle. You have unfinished business with her.
Belle is quite literally a cardboard cutout right now.
Don't worry about him. He'll be fine.
Let's see. He looks a little thin. Did he eat at all last night?
She walks up behind him.
No, he's
Yeah! I need to kill that hag!
Oh! Well, you heard of everyone. He needs to kill the hag.
Blind, oh my god.
Good job, Plank.
What's that, Plank?
No. Let's continue.
Okay, moving on. Yeah, sorry. Oh, that was perfect.
But Theron, in the words mentioning trade routes, Chase brings out, hand him a piece of paper with the Viscari symbol on it. I'll be sending a message to my father as soon as possible, and he'll be sending as many supplies as he can for fair trade. It'll be a little bit before it gets here, but supplies will be on the way.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. And of course, if anyone from the consortium would like to set up shop here, by all means, they're welcome to.
I will let them know.
It's all right.
Nope. They don't know.
Oh, did they? It was on the pirate ship that he.
Oh, it's only the party, yeah.
Yeah, only the party knows that. Consortium, nope. Chase is not let that know.
Okay, so that was a DM fuck up then.
Yep.
All right, so rewind.
Yes.
Again.
So instead of that whole conversation of having a member of the consortium set up shop there, he instead will look at you and smile big and nod twice and nod 3 times and say thank you.
Fair enough. Like I said, it'll probably be a little bit before we get to a proper port to send the message, but like I said, help will come.
You're right, we don't exactly have a proper port now, but there are 2 ports you can get to that are relatively close by to here. I guess 3. There is Squall's End. There's Tide's Meet.
Oh, I came from there.
Oh, and all right then. Wait, you came from there. How do things fare in Tide's Meet?
I was not paying attention to the people. I had to blend in a lot.
I see. Well, I'm sure everything's fine.
If need be, Theron, I could try to convince my father to set up a branch of the guild here, just to get some warriors trained and to protect the island.
Well, that actually might not be a bad idea, considering the fact that we're in need of some new forces. A lot of the members of the Resistance are going to go back to their everyday lives, And there are plenty of those that were members of the Brotherhood that probably are a little confused right now.
I'll be sure to bring it up to my father when we go to Dale's. I'll send word.
Excellent, thank you. Oh, that reminds me of the third. There's Mutiny Bay, that's to the south of here. It's not a large city, but it is a port town.
I think that would probably be the best for us right now. We need to take a little bit of time to relax.
We do
And
need
heading
a
to
little
Tide's
bit.
Meet will probably draw a lot of attention there, but Mutiny Bay is probably someplace we can lie low.
At least for now, before we decide our next movement.
From what I've heard of the place, it draws in a lot of seafarers and adventurers, but it is a beautiful place. So, if you're looking to relax, might not be too bad. Just don't get lost in the jungles.
This is a question to Naraku. Has Anaran mentioned to the rest of the group that the goblins are... Yeah, you did. You did miss
I
it.
did
Yeah,
it
he did.
right away.
Yes. Okay. Theron, I mentioned about the goblins before. There's been a slight hiccup. They're apparently missing from where we last saw them. So when we find them, we'll try and send them here, but that's gonna be a while.
Sorry to hear that. We will still go on with our plan, and we will make sure that we have a place of proper housing for them once they arrive. Dignified housing. Not what they've probably been dealing with, based off of what you've told me.
Thank you, my friend.
Any friends of yours are certainly welcome here.
Yes, but shouldn't be for a while, but if members from Croy Castle come asking about us, we were never here.
We are dead.
Pretty much.
I never existed.
Well then, if anybody does come asking, I will be sure to let them know that the Archbishop himself carried out the execution.
We appreciate it.
Wait. I actually wanted to ask, how much of, if we're going to still, if the Archbishop, quote unquote, will be around for the time being.
You mean to say if it's going to be an issue if he's alive or not right now, right?
To the world, yes.
Well, I do believe that, poor Archbishop Solus, after the execution, died of old age. He just gives a great big smile. He was requested to be cremated and scattered across the sand of the new-found beaches of Wintervale as soon as Sol touched down upon the island. And he just looks over at Sol with a bigger grin on his face.
To work something with that.
Needless to say, I don't think you need to worry about the Archbishop's status at the moment. We'll just say that as soon as he was passed, there was no named successor, so I, as the mayor, had to step up and take over.
Fair enough. Well, anything else anyone wants to say before we head out?
No, we have to go and probably calm down a very angry goblin girl.
One more
Yeah.
thing. I was checking my bag and I just realized, who has a forgery kit?
A what?
We can probably find one. Ryudo might have one, or we can find one at one of the port towns. I might especially be able to help you with finding one of those, Akira.
Forgery kit? Wonderful.
Interesting request, but we'll look into it for certain.
We might not be able to come back for a long while, but I promise this isn't goodbye forever.
I would certainly
We'll be
hope
back.
not. I would love to see you all again. I'm sure we all will, wouldn't we? And everybody just not in unison said yeah, but they're all very much showing their appreciation and they're willing to see all of you again.
Oh, don't worry. If we need you, you'll hear me in your head.
We'll probably stop by eventually, check up on everybody, let you know what things are going on. And Ren, take care of the island, and with your new path in life, I hope you find peace and happiness, my friend.
I'm sure I will.
Yep, with that, I'm going to change the music because this is now going to start to be your actual goodbyes, everybody. So, what we're going to do is I am going to ask everybody to quickly roll a roleplay initiative. So each one of you can go up and say goodbye to those that you want to say goodbye to. Okay?
Ooh, nat 20.
All right. So you got a nat 20. So what was your total, actually?
20.
Just a straight 20.
Oh, you don't have
He
any
He doesn't
pluses?
have any initiative bonuses.
I also rolled a nat 20 for 23.
All right.
So it looks like at the moment, Naraku, Jolot, me, whatever Bun rolled.
Okay.
Oh, she got. What did you get actually, Bun?
24.
24.
Oh my god!
So Kaylee,
Yeah, I rolled a
Aaron,
19.
Chase, Skylar. Akira.
14.
3, 4, 5. Sorry, you kind of threw me off there, Skylar, since I was kind of going in my own list. So, all right, Kaylee, Anaran, Chase, Skylar, Akira. So I'm missing. Belle isn't here. That's what I'm missing. Okay. So Evelyn, what'd you hit?
9.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we want to roll the initiative for the cardboard cutout.
The plank.
So what I'm going to do is Whisper is going to go over and grab Belle, and she's going to drag him over. Privately.
Good.
Mhm.
All right. So we start with Kaylee.
God
I
damn
love
it.
it. I love it. Kagano, I love this song. Thank you.
Hey, I know we kind of just met like a day ago, but
She cuts you off immediately and just throws her arms around you and hugs tight.
she hugs her back.
Like, it doesn't matter that we only just met. We're from the same village. We might as well be sisters.
I've never had a sister before. Damn it, you're gonna make me cry!
Well, I'm gonna cry too because
They're just crying on each other's shoulder.
just big, overly exaggerated tear fountains coming out from the sides,
Anime crying tears.
basically.
I can see Ren just pulling out an umbrella.
Yeah, Ren just holds his scythe up above his head. And no, he's using Soul's sword. Soul's just like, hey, wait a minute, I need to get that back. Ren just barks at him. A little bit later.
She snivels. We probably don't want to drown Ren and Corvus.
Corvus is literally. Everyone will be fine. I don't know. I'm Soul all of a sudden. Actually, you know what? Soul does say that, and he's crying too. It'll be fine. This is just so adorable.
But I wanted to address everyone, especially the Frost Giants. You,
Us?
for your whole entire clan, really didn't have a reason to help us. In fact, you have had every reason not to help us. I mean, being in a frozen wasteland was more beneficial to your clan, but you still helped us out, so I want to say thank you.
You make a lot of points, but our honor is more important than anything else. Our honor was stripped from us, from somebody who did not even earn it. We believe that those who are willing to stand up against something even more dangerous than themselves is very courageous. And to come out on top, that is admirable. You all had a fire in you that I just couldn't ignore. You might as well be frost giants yourself.
Puny frost giants.
I
But,
beg your pardon? No one among us is puny!
No, I'm saying we, us, the group here. Not you. No. You are of great stature.
He stomps over. As a matter of fact, as he kneels down and pats you on the head, you are also not puny. Your size is one thing, but your heart is another. I've said my piece, I'm gonna go cry now.
She definitely got some size.
She runs up and hugs him quickly before she leaves. I'm gonna end my turn there.
I do not cry. I'm the Jarl. I do not cry. You're crying.
I end my turn there.
Do you not know the weather out here? It's very hot. I'm just sweating. You're carrying a cube of cold. It's raining. No, it isn't.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
Just collectively, many of them are saying that they're going to miss you too, except for Castor, who's just mumbling in a daze about knock this, knock you on your ass.
Oh.
All right, I'll pass my turn off.
All right, that's Anaran.
He just looks at them all. Bye.
He's
Man of few words when he wants to. Only when he wants to. He's the man of words only when he wants to be.
Yeah.
Well then. That, too, can be admirable, I suppose. He at least made good tea. Oh, most certainly. He made excellent tea.
Ah, that's it.
All right. Actually, Zagi turns to the rest of them. Oh, at least we don't have to hear him screaming at us again. Chase.
At least you don't have to worry about anyone screaming at you. Go ahead.
Yeah. He's first gonna walk up to Corvus. The mithril has been transferred to the Tidebringer, yes?
Indeed it has. You have a couple of your friends out there, I believe, that came by and gathered it up.
Good. Puts his hand on Corvus' shoulder. This is a chance for new beginnings for you. Don't waste it. Think for yourself.
Well, I'm going to have a lot of help. As he looks towards Montmorency, Charles, Theron, the brigade, just everybody around him. I never realized that what I was doing was wrong, so I hope to make amends.
Like I said, you got a good start. He's gonna head over to the brigade. Well, he won't yell at you again if as long as you guys stay, well, I can't say stay completely out of trouble, but don't get in as bad a situation as last time.
Oh, you know us. We're going to get in trouble nonetheless, but at least no beholders anytime soon.
Fair enough. When we take care of the business in Zidoria, you guys are a little bit free. Hope to see you all in Dahlem. We still have that match you promised us.
Of course. Well, we're gonna have to do a lot of training in order to catch up with you all now. We've been a little bit stiff for a bit too long. Milena just glares at him. What? It's funny. Bonk.
Yes. And the offer I gave you still stands. After all is said and done, you guys want to come work for the importers? Jobs are open.
Knives runs up and tackle hugs. She just kind of
Roll
rubs
the
her
dex save.
rubs her cheek up against yours, just all warm, and you're close enough. She says one word, very, very softly. Fuzzy.
Aww.
And then she runs away. Did she just what? I don't know. Knives is just over there whistling.
Girl, that potion you gave us was very helpful. I'm very familiar with those type of potions and realize that you require trimmings from your kind. You wouldn't happen to have any available that we might, if we have enough time and resources, craft a few of our own.
It's a little unsightly, so we might do it behind closed doors in just a moment, but I'm pretty sure we can provide.
I appreciate it. Chase holds up a fist. For a fist bump.
I suppose I should probably... Oh, what the hell? You can take it! And he fist bumps you at the normal strength of a frost giant, but your AC is so goddamn high all the time, you're able to take it just, like, right on the chest. Just a nice hard clunk!
It's been a real experience, Jarl.
Indeed it has.
Finally, Duran. No, we haven't had a chance to talk much, buddy, but I'm gonna miss you.
I think he's got a tear or two.
Was my name called?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was doing dishes.
Oh, Chase is talking to you, man.
Okay.
Chase,
Oh, no.
I was just saying that this was just Chase saying that even though they haven't had a chance to talk very much, that Chase is gonna miss Ren. That's what he said.
Well then, Fluffy One, I will definitely do miss you.
I'd say keep your nose clean, but I've seen you eat.
Yes, about that. We need to have our round 3. I refuse to admit defeat!
I will not falter from you.
You may have won the last one, but I shall win this war.
Bring it on.
I think Grin's gonna be fine.
Yes.
Montmorency goes up. I apologize for what kind of things he might have put you all through, but he's a little gremlin at heart, but a good one.
Did not cause any troubles.
I think the Goblet Inn begs to differ.
I
I'm
did
sorry.
not cause any trouble.
What did you do at the Goblin Inn?
He just bolted.
It's been a blast,
Ren.
y'all.
What did you do?
That
Didn't do anything.
banana ran.
Help! Help!
Ren, what did you do?
And they run off into the distance.
We'll talk later. You still have a few friends to say goodbye to. As she just kind of slowly glares at you, but gets back into her position. So...
With that, I have ended my turn.
Okay. Skylar, it's you're up.
Alright, he's gonna approach Theron. You know, it's not just Soul that the people need to look up to here.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. But I have a hope. I have a hope that I'll at least be half the man my father was.
Trust me, my friend. From what I've seen, your father would say that you were a better man than him. You decided to stand up to a tyrant. You started the resistance. You kept hope alive long enough for us to get here. If that's not the markings of a true leader, I don't know what is. They look up to you. They respect you. And they love you. They know that you'll take care of them, just like Soul will take care of them as well.
I'll do my
And when
best.
he-
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. And when he can't lead during the night, or when he can't come at all, you'll be that beacon. You'll be that companion that they need, the person that they can admire and respect, no matter what happens. You've proven that more than enough. It was an honor to get to know you, my friend.
So, that little speech actually caused Theron to break down a little bit.
Oh no.
He has a few tears in his eyes, though he's still trying to show a smile. And Skylar,
Yes.
you feel something inside you as you say that. And I need you to roll for perception.
Oh,
as
no.
your detect good and evil seems to tingle.
That's a nat 1. God damn it. Why does the dice not want me to have good shit?
So, you hear in your head a voice that you've not heard before. It is a woman's voice. Don't give up so easily. Try it again.
What the? He's gonna shake his head. The point I want to get here is that you're a good man. These people, they need a good man, just like you. And I know damn well that you'll do good. Stop texting me, Dad. Not now.
Uh-oh.
Put it on
Sorry.
vibrate.
Sorry. It's just a dumb article he was sending me. Where was I? Right. You'll do well. I know you will. And hell, you got one of my good friends watching out for you.
Well, I appreciate all those kind words. Thank you very much. I will
hold
certainly
out.
do my best.
I know you will. He'll hold out his left hand to him. It was a privilege, my friend.
And he reaches out and grasps it. And I need you to try one more time on that perception roll.
That's better. That's a 15.
That's good enough. So you feel like your detect good and evil skill is working kind of like a sixth sense right now. And it seems to be slightly amplified after you heard the voice that was in your head. As you can see, what appears to be two glowing figures. You can't really make out the details that well, but they are both standing on the left and right sides of Theron. They both seem to be placing their hands on his shoulders.
He's just gonna smile, shake his hand tightly, lead them well, and make them proud. I'm gonna come over to Ren now, give my final goodbyes to him.
Make way! Make way!
Sorry about that. Well, this is it.
Oh!
We're actually separating from each other, huh?
Told you it was my last one.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I wish you could have been with us for the rest of the journey. But I know, the people here need you, and it is your home. I just wish that we could have kept fighting side by side a little bit longer.
This is not goodbye. It's just for now.
I'll be sure to try to keep you updated on what's going on with our adventures. And if something happens with Mutilator or anybody else we run into, I'll let you know as soon as possible.
Oh,
was
don't
kinda-
you worry. Kara can keep me updated on everything.
Huh, that's good to hear. You know, I was kind of hoping that you and I would get to take his head off together. You using the scythe and, well, me with this newly restored sword here.
Nothing like brutality between friends.
Oh, trust me. When it comes to that fucker, it's absolutely deserved. But seriously, Ren, I don't really say this much to warriors I fight alongside, but you are among the best. And honestly, fighting with you, I felt like we were invincible.
Well, someone else is going to have to take all the punches. But Jay's got that handled.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of true. Still, though...
He's not wrong.
I know! Still, though, you watch your back, alright? If I even hear that you died because of the idiot who's knocked out over there, or some jackass found this place without us, I'll make sure that we're coming back for you. You do realize that, right?
Hey, stay down. Eldritch Blast Caster again. Sorry, moment was ruined.
No, that's perfectly in character. Oh, and keep him on a short leash, of course.
Don't worry, I love keeping pets on a short leash.
I say
I'm
this
sure
with all
Martin
the...
Morency will keep you on a shorter leash.
Hi-oh! He's probably into that. Anyway. But seriously, it was an honor and a privilege to fight alongside you. And I hope to see you again. I
Someday
really
you will.
do. He's gonna hold out his hand to him. No, he's gonna hold out his fist to him. One more for the road, huh?
I'll give it to you. And he fist pumps Skylar's back.
Good luck on your path of becoming a paladin. No one else I know here that fits the role better.
Skylar, you're gonna have to wrap it up.
Okay, yeah. Gonna head off, join Michaeli, and I'm gonna end there.
I know this is a goodbye thing, but you're starting to
Yeah.
repeat.
Yeah. That's why I was like, okay, time to wrap it up.
Yep.
Anyway.
All right, Akira. There's not exactly anyone that you're gonna really say goodbye to since you only got here, but but you can most certainly do anything you want right now.
Well, to see someone's kind of preoccupied over here. But
What are you talking about? My arms are right over. My arms are open for anyone who would like to speak to me.
he goes straight to Montmorency, and you can just hear the acoustic guitar in the background.
I'm not
I gotta
playing.
make- I gotta make sure I get the right voice for this. Miamor, you set my soul on fire.
Oh no, no,
It was
no,
only a
no.
spark. The longer I set my eyes on you, the more the fire roars. For the longest time, I was in the abyss, so cold, so lonely. But now seeing you, talking to you during the feast, it brings a fire in my soul. I can see us now. The fiery, majestic fox, and the lovely, beautiful rabbit. The flames will be eruption for all to see.
That's actually quite good. I might use that myself.
He's stepping up on your girl.
Alright, I see how this is gonna be. Now we need someone to be the Pokemon to his Brock.
This guy's gonna grab him by the cloak. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. You're not doing this with her. Come on.
Wait,
Come on. Let's
ruining
go.
my moment
Come
here.
on. Let's go. Come on.
For me. And that'll be it.
That's perfect, actually.
I have prepared that since I was waiting.
I'm so confused. What just happened? Where did I go just now? I think you were serenaded. Oh. Is that what that was?
The love for you has brought in more. She's getting dragged off.
Come on, Romeo. Let's go.
Now it definitely end my turn there.
I will see you again, Miamor.
We will never be apart.
Except for now, as I'm being dragged away. Evelyn!
One moment.
As Charles composes himself from that.
He's dying of laughter. Don't drown yourself.
Okay. That's the best way I can compose myself right now.
That's fine.
Looks at these two. He's still out for the count, isn't he?
Just rears her foot back and gives him a nice kick in the head. Yeah, he'll be out for a while.
Well, when he gets a chance, he kind of promised that he would teach our group some lessons.
Oh, that's right. I'm afraid he might have to, send you a letter on some tips. I don't think he's gonna be waking up for a little while.
As long as we get that information before we get to Zidoria or have to deal with too many nobles.
Tell you what, I know a thing or two. I might, if he can't do it, I might.
That would be appreciated.
Well, I've read a lot of books while I was here, so I kind of have a firm grasp on proper etiquette as far as it takes being a noble.
I dealt with someone in the past, but I haven't done that for a long while, so I might be a bit rusty.
I'm sure nothing has changed. As long as you're dressed well and kiss plenty of asses, you'll fit right in. I don't know, maybe flaunt a bag of gold or two.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, just you and your friends be careful, okay? And, we might run into each other again. I'm not going to be here. I'm gonna go out. See more of the archipelago.
I can imagine after being on this island for so long.
I'm really, really just. There's nothing binding me here. Sure, I've got Mietrich and Felbren, Caster. But Felbren is going to be leaving with his clan, and Caster. Felbren's going to be leaving with his clan soon, and I figured that there's really not much left for me here. So, why not go adventuring a little bit? Become somebody like the rest of you.
Name Whisper?
Whisper... I don't know. I'll ask her. I don't know if she feels like she's tied to this place or not, but it's not exactly her home. It has been for the last 10 years. But she was just stuck here. But I don't know. I mean, we will go. And as she was saying that, you can see over there, pretty plain as day, you don't have to roll with any perception, that Mietrich is just hugging Belle. They're not talking. They're not doing anything. They're not even hurling insults at each other. They're just hugging. Anyway, I won't stop you from anybody else you want to speak with. I'll see if maybe I can. You know what? I deserve a day off from tending to his wounds. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it just that he have all that armor and just blunt force, so
Yeah, precisely. And she kicks him again. He can't feel it.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. Shut up.
well then, see you guys around.
Yeah. See you around.
Okay. You four.
I'll leave you all to it. Yeah, this group here, yes! This was meant to be part of your character arc.
Yeah.
It's amazing how things have massively changed.
Yep. Who would have thought that when we first met, we would start on rocky terms, and now we're saying goodbye on good terms to each other.
Oh yes, we were entirely dedicated to throwing you in the nearest jail and collecting our gold, but yeah, that. And he just looks over to where Kaylee is. I was, of course, foolish then, but I feel like I've wisened up a little bit now after a series of unfortunate events. You call those unfortunate events we were petrified in a beholder's lair. Setbacks.
Anyways, we still probably need to go back there because we still saw a few other statues there.
Oh, there were more?
A few of them.
Zagi. Yes? The beholder's not there anymore. We could possibly go down there ourselves. We did make it far enough to the beholder's actual lair itself. I'm sure it'd be no problem just to go back in through the front door. Just make sure when we do that we can, find a way to detect if there's anything else that's moved in before we go too deep. Oh, of course. I'll have something prepared for that. Tell you
And
what. You don't worry about that. Let us take care of it.
Alright, and you guys won't have to go swimming through a thing of water on your way back either.
Wait, what? Did you drink it all up?
When we first visited there, we found a bunch of things that turned those into water pellets that we used up already.
I've heard about those things. That was a clever plan.
Yes, that was clever. We had to hold our breaths for a very long time. It was, not very pleasant, but, thankfully we're all fast swimmers. You almost drowned, Sagi. I came out perfectly fine! I had to breathe air. Shut up!
And
Knives just kind of comes up and just gives you a little tug. And gives you a great big hug. And I need you to roll for perception, because your perception is not as good as Chase's was.
that's a 16.
That's good enough. You can hear a voice you've never heard before coming from the mouth of Knives, as she says very quietly and very weakly, "Thank you." And she scurries back. I swear, is no one else hearing that? Oh, you've been petrified for too long. Maybe your ears are still ringing. It has been weeks! No, not that long.
Make sure you keep her safe.
Oh, of course. She's one of us. It doesn't matter where she came from. It doesn't matter where she wants to go. We're her family, too.
Well then, until we meet again.
You stay safe out there. And
Yep.
give us word on what's going on in Zidoria. I know that not only Knives, but Zagi will both be interested. They both have bad history there.
I plan to.
And, if you find out anything in regards to what might have happened with Knives, if you find out who is responsible, I would love to know.
Trust me, I have questions I want answered as well.
Right!
Just gives you a hearty pat on the shoulder. It goes back to his position, though. Unfortunately, at this point, we're gonna need to wrap you up soon. So
It's so until we meet again.
Yes, until next time.
And with that, she waves goodbye, and then that'll be my turn.
all right. So with that, some more discussions, some more goodbyes, but all things must come to an end. As you all start to gather up towards the gates, you turn behind you and see the smiling faces of all those that you've met and assisted, not just in Wintervale, but leading up to it. With determination, set out on your next adventure. Bell keeps up with you and then turns back into a cardboard box. Or cardboard cutout. You know what? No, he turns into a cardboard box. Yes, he's a box now.
He's a bell-shaped box.
He's a bell-shaped box.
Bell-shaped
You can
box.
just you can open up his forehead and just stuff things inside.
Oh
turned to-
God.
He turned into a bell-shaped plushie.
So he turned
I
into a
open, I open the
bear.
box inside. Hey, the box is empty.
Not a surprise.
All right.
Does that mean if we put stuff in his head, he'll hear it regularly when he come back?
Maybe we should try that out.
No, no,
For love God, don't.
not cause any more problems, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have to deal with me from now on.
With Bell, we don't want to break him any more than he already is.
Well, this is it.
Yep.
Remind me, after you tried to get in contact with the goblins, you did in fact get in contact with Vix, right?
I did tell Vix.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
I will
alright.
also let you know in advance that he will be spending every open day trying to see if they'll respond to any other sendings.
Yep. Let's see. Why is he on the floor? Never mind, I know why he's on the
He's for you, though. He's always on the floor.
Probably has something to do with me.
No, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with Kaylee.
Probably
Oh,
that too.
my. She won't deny it.
I will say nothing.
You can say nothing, but we all know it.
They fuck. There you go.
You almost got me to cry with the two silhouettes, Kagero. God damn you.
Well, I wanted to do that, but I just didn't know who that would make more sense for, and I realized that it would actually make sense for you, Skylar, because I've got I've got plans for you and Saren Ray.
Oh, no.
Ah, he's learning. Good.
You stay out of this.
You can't stop me even if you want to.
Oh, I
Look.
can, and I will.
Look, Sky.
No, you can't.
No, you can't because he's ill. He's been taking cards ill, so you can't stop the teacher.
All right. Going to do a quick setup here.
And for some reason, I think I'm better at RPing goodbyes than normal RP.
Because then you never have to see them again.
What's that clanging?
I will
I'm sorry.
Sorry, that's the dog messing with something.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 2. That would be
Chase and Sue.
I'm already gonna like interacting with Akira.
how disappear. Violet Rush. Oh yeah, it's not just me. No wonder. Okay, well, so Chase, let me find your figure again in here.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, you are not in my unique characters list anymore. Sue is. I guess I accidentally clicked on it. Let me fix that. Yeah. I had to click on make unique again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sue is out. Thor's out. Okay. And so you make it back to your rowboat. And you make your way back to the Tidebringer. The ship seems to be awfully quiet. As you all start to ascend the ladder. You peek over the edge and you find all the pirates have lined up to welcome you. And they all start to clap for you as you all get back on board. There is an assortment of wrapped boxes sitting in front of Ryudo.
Captain, what are these?
Hold up.
Yep, loading.
Vix. Where's Vix?
She's hiding behind the post.
There she is. Okay.
Cannot. Map is
Give
taking
her,
forever to load.
just leave her be for the time being.
I also need control of Chase.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
No problems.
Tailspire being derpy again.
No, I think it was my fault. All right. So, Vix does turn around the corner. She's looking like she's having some troubled emotions. She wants to smile and clap along with everybody else, but you can definitely tell something is really bothering her.
We'll find them, Vix. Don't worry.
Fix this.
And hesitatingly, she comes out to join the rest, standing next to Thoric. And let me... Welcome back, everybody. And the applause just gets louder.
This is like the end of Lord of the Rings. When they're like, you
My
bow to
friend,
nobody.
To nobody. Total symmetry there. Symmetry. That's not the word. Synergy there.
So,
Well, at least they're not going, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
I will slap you.
Oh yeah, graduation.
Fucking Neon Genesis Evangelion. Ugh.
They all need to say, "Save me."
No!
Yes, they all say 7!
alright.
Well, here we are, back home once again.
Welcome, heroes of Wintervale. I am Captain Ryudo, and you are welcome aboard my Tidebringer. That's your
Anaran takes out a ball bearing and just tosses it
No,
at his head.
no. Let him have it. Let him have it.
What do you mean let him have it?
Let him have it!
Oh,
Too late.
he let him have it, all right.
Remind me that we gotta teach you more regular phrases later, Anaran.
He was being weird.
Hey, that thing that you threw at him, can I have it?
No.
I want to
It's
throw
just,
it at
Sure.
you.
it's just a ball bearing. It's not
Sure,
gonna.
go ahead. Sure,
It's
go
not
ahead.
gonna hurt.
Oh, yay, thank you. And she turns around, just starts pelting Ryudo in the head with it.
Oh God!
Oh, now I see why you did it. It's fun.
Nami.
Okay. I believe Ryudo was wanting to have a moment, and we're kind of ruining it.
Oh!
She
wanted to do?
she poops Nami.
Nami just...
Not yet.
Nami boops back.
Go back. Go
Oh.
back.
All right.
Agatha, could you help him up, please?
Suppose so. Come on, Captain, get back up on your feet. My nose hurts.
You've taken worse things to the face.
I really don't think you should respond to that, Captain. I think maybe you're right. Ryudo, the things. Right, yes. And he just kneels down in front of the boxes. Actually, I think that, you see how we go, and I didn't really have enough time to check, but I'm almost certain that there are indeed. Ah, yay! That's better. That's more immersive.
Perfect.
Yes. I mean, theater of the mind is one thing, but anyway. We understand all the hardships you all have been going through, and we all chipped in to make sure that you all got something for it. When I say we all chipped in, it was mostly the captain. It's a little less rattly in there now.
You'll make it back in no time, Ryudo. We'll make
Yeah.
sure.
We'll take you treasure hunting and dungeon crawling, and you'll get all your treasure back.
Woo! You know what? That sounds great. Let's do it.
I don't know. I think I would take his bird now.
Speaking of which, I'm surprised I didn't have him out. I keep forgetting that instead of hibernation, we'll just say that he just flutters in from his cage in the room. So, whee, there's he.
Yay!
Very big Zed.
It's good to see him up.
Big Zed.
Oh, it's good to see him back, though.
Oh, yep, Zed's just kind of flying around the presence, and Purchase right next to him just noses the one in the corner over. Ah, all right. Well, it looks like Zed is playing the gift giver this time, so all right. Zed, go for it. We'll leave you to do it. Just kind of gives a little feathery salute, and he nudges the little blue box over, and that has Evelyn's name on it.
Oh.
Well, I do
Well,
believe
go
we
ahead.
have ourselves a winner. Evelyn, come on up.
You're now the next contestants on The Price is Right.
Da-da-da-da.
So,
Did you crash?
No.
Okay.
I was a
Yeah,
little
what was
worried.
this? What was this scream for?
How dare you go first?
Okay.
So, what you gotta do? You got a little box there with your name on it.
I'm gonna open it.
All right. So, you open it, and out pops a whole lot of confetti, balloons that have Reginald's face on it, and a couple little trumpets that appear magically. And then they all just poof and vanish, leaving something inside the box, which appears to be some kind of a vial. It is an empty vial, though. In fact, it appears to be something that is rather decorative. It's almost got like a diamond-like shape on the bottom of a stem with a really small cork on top.
I'm gonna pick up and cast Identify.
You identify it as a Bloodwell vial +2. Ryudo steps forward.
I've heard some stories from everybody that you like chromatic orb, do you not?
I tend to use it a lot.
Right. Well, I want to make sure that you can help everybody out by making sure that whenever you do use it, as well as anything else that you want to do, has a much better chance of landing. It does require a little work on your part, though. Only sorcerers can use that. And, as an old pirate tradition, the Blood Pact. I think he means that you just need to put a couple of drops in that there thing, close it up, and then you're good to go.
I don't think that's a pirate thing.
What are you talking about?
Just give it to him. Let him have it.
No, don't let me have it. He just covers his head.
Adarad was
Anaran,
reaching in.
not like that. Not like that, Anaran. Not like that.
Anaran was leaning into the ball bearings, just in case.
It's okay. Nami just pelts him with one anyway.
Oh god damn it!
Sorry, I kept one.
Don't hit him on the head.
Come on.
Yeah, that's my job.
And here he just helps him back up.
Well, thank you for the gift.
Oh, absolutely. I think you deserve it. You definitely deserve it. 100% deserve it. Make good use of it, okay?
It'll most likely it'll definitely help in some longer battles.
I certainly hope so. After all, I know how annoying it is to want to hit something far away and he just looks over at his gun. Misfire. Emphasis on the miss. What? I'm sorry, Thornick. Do you want to repeat that?
Thornick. Watch your mouth, my friend.
He's just laughing, a belly laugh.
We'll get it worked on later, Ryuta. Hopefully that thing will start firing a lot more smoothly.
Of course, yes. That it needs to fire more smoothly. The barrel must be bent.
Make sure you're actually putting ammo in the weapon before shooting again.
We don't talk about that.
Stop berating the guy who's giving us presents here.
Captain, did you try to shoot your gun without putting a bullet? We are going to move on to the next present. All right, Z, go on ahead and pick out the next one. As Z just kind of circles
Pick out
around.
the next contestant.
The next contestant is... Oof. Z just lands on that green one there. And this one belongs to... Bell.
Who, unfortunately, ain't here.
Bell just falls over flat on his face because he's a cardboard cutout. Ooh. Zed, why don't you open it up for him? And Z just pulls the ribbon, and just like before, a bunch of balloons with Reginald's face on it, confetti. And Zed puts his beak in, grabs something, and flutters over and places it down next to Bell. It appears to be a ring of some kind. Well, once Bell is no longer afflicted with this very strange curse, he will find that that is a very unique ring for somebody as unique as him. I understand that he likes to think outside the box a lot, right?
That's one way of putting it.
Well, I want this to help him. That there is a ring of Grammarian. All he has to do...
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Kaga, what have you done? Kaga, what have you done?
Wait, what is... No. Explain what the fuck the ring does real fast before we overreact.
All he has to do...
Go ahead, Kaga.
All he has to do is change one letter in a spell's name and then roll for the same type of thing, but I determine its actual effectiveness.
What have you done? What have you done?
done?
What have you done?
Like
What
Sky,
have you done?
like for example, Sky, instead of cause fear, cause bear.
Yeah, yeah, I
bear.
figured.
So,
Instead of, oh no.
yep.
You fool. You have
It can
doomed
be
us all.
one cog that wants it to be, so it might not even be what we're thinking it is.
Exactly. If I find that he's going to try something that's a bit too overpowered, then I can determine its actual effectiveness. Like if he turns, like creates a black hole or something, then it's just like a gravitational pull rather than sucking people into another dimension. But I want to see how creative he gets. And I want to reward that creativity at least somewhat. Because that's what he wants to do. He likes to be creative with things, and I figured something like that would spark his creativity to come up with unique stuff.
All right.
We shall see the chaos.
Yeah.
And you said that Blood Red Wire was a +2, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Just the fact that I even mentioned that, just hearing both Jolot and Naraku freak out and making me think, oh, I'm probably gonna regret this.
I don't know if you're going to regret it, but we might regret it.
With his actions.
Oh boy. Anyways.
Oh, we're in for a nightmare,
Continue.
everybody. Yeah.
Continue.
The cardboard cutout just, for whatever reason, looks like it's smiling wider. and starts to turn devilish. All right. Looks like this one is... Chase. This one is yours.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. He opens it up.
To be fair, I'm was a little confused of what to get you, but a little clown told me something that you had your eye on. Inside, you find a very decorative wand.
Okay, he's gonna take a moment to study it to see what it is.
Since you were asking for it before, you can pretty much tell right away that it is a wand of magic missiles.
So, you have a new toy. He runs over, grabs it. Not on the ship.
Now I'm starting to
okay, she
understand
can
why you
use-
wanted that.
She can use redo as target practice.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
No, we're not gonna do that to a person who gives us a gift.
Nami
Fucks
just
up later, then maybe.
Nami pelts him again. Magic missile. Oh.
I have no regrets for my choices.
Magic missile is fun. I want to learn how to use it, although I probably won't work on. Anyway.
Well, get one of these and you can use it without having to learn it.
Oh, that's not really the problem I'm worried about, so.
Okay.
I think I'll use this magic missile. It's more fun.
Didn't we
Doink,
get
doink,
didn't,
doink,
didn't we get some electric charged ones of those a while back?
I think we did.
Those were caltrops, and Vix has been working on them. But let's move on to the presents.
All right, so let's see here. Ah, well, this one is for Akira.
Akira's ears perked up. Huh?
Well,
Present?
well, yeah. I mean, Ren's no longer with us, and wanted to give you something as a way to welcome you to the group.
Yeah, half, but he goes to the box and opens it.
Same fanfare. Da, 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 da. Inside's a pair of boots. They're very clean boots. They are very decorative. You can definitely tell a bit of magic is flowing through them. I don't think he knows what it is. No, I don't think he does. Well, I shall be the revealer. Those, my friend, are called Boots of the Vigilant.
Boots are the vigilance.
Boots of the Vigilant allow you to add an extra D8 once a day to your initiative roll.
To target him with, okay.
Ooh. Sweet. I appreciate it, Captain. Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
He's going to step and go to the back of the group.
A fox has to be swift after all.
It's true.
All right. Next up. This Adaran.
He takes it. He takes a knife to start cutting it open. Opens it.
Inside, you see a tea set.
Tea set.
Not just any tea set. I was getting there. Nahiri, you can take this one. She just seems all excited. So, this tea set is a magical tea set. When you brew it, it adds nice benefits to all those who drink it. So, how it works is once a day, you can brew tea in that tea set. When you do, you must drink it before you can determine what the effect will cause. You can make tea for up to 10 people. Once you do brew it, you roll a d8. And whatever that roll is what it gives you. Let me pull up. Let's see. If you roll a 2, it's +1 strength. If you roll a 3, it's +1 con. And basically 2 through 7 are all +1 of your initial stats. Roll an 8, heals all HP. Roll a 1, it poisons you and gives you bad stomach cramps. That gives you disadvantage on all concentration. For an hour.
Ooh,
Oh no.
it's a double-edged sword.
But had to have a drawback, otherwise it'd be just a constant buff. But it is a random chance, but it is used for you to make tea and buff the party by doing so. It takes 10 minutes to brew the tea for those 10 people, up to 10 people. And again, you can only do it once a day, because if you decide that you want to continue to brew tea in it, it'll just make regular tea.
What's this called?
A magical tea set.
Ah, I see. Okay then. Alright. He looks at Nahiri. And then looks towards the bedroom. Tonight?
Tonight.
Perfect.
Wow, let's not. Oh. Oh dear, we're never gonna get any sleep around here. That's why I'm going to get you all earplugs, and then everything's gonna be fine. Doesn't stop the motion of the ocean, Captain! I'm sorry, I'm hearing motion of the ocean. Cyrus, you stay out of this. And flutter, 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 flutter. Kaylee!
She's approaches. What?
Rito just looks
Do you-
looks at her.
Do you want to open it?
What, me?
You look like you're preparing to be like, and...
Oh no, I'm just waiting with bated breath to see you open it.
Okay.
Besides, I'm going to open my present later.
Oh. Well, she opens it.
Everybody else just literally just the whole world face palms. Same fanfare convey. Armor.
Yay!
That is the serpent scale armor that you've been waiting for.
Yay! Can you load my new figure?
Let me do that.
Or do you want to do it later?
No, I can do it now.
It's a version 3.
All right.
It's under V.
Oh, V. Okay. That's
Version 3 Kaylee.
That's why I couldn't find you. Oh, I need to be in that one. Okay. There's wow, I got a lot of T's. There. Oh, you're at the near. Oh, okay, there you are. Ta-da!
Yeah. Oh god. I need control.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
need control.
Verification button. Gotcha.
Yay.
All right. You got your serpent scale, honey.
Yay. She runs up and hugs him.
And he gives a big hug back as a lot of people are going ooh and ah. Cyrus is going, oh, please.
She whispers in his ear, I'm gonna really give it to you later. And then she runs away.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Kaylee, get her head. Chase, Akira, Evelyn, Belle. Wait. I know. As he pushes the last box forward. Skylert, I believe this one belongs to you.
Alright. What's in here? Take the box and he'll open it up.
Inside are some wrapped up chains.
Chains?
Just a pair of loose chains.
He'll take the chains in his hand. What in the world?
When you take them in your hand, you can feel a pulse in your chest, and you see a vision of a beautiful woman that you've never seen before for just a split second. So, I understand that you are walking the path of the paladin, are you not?
Trying to, or at least trying to figure out what kind of path I should take.
Well, hopefully those will help you. Those are called chains of channeling.
Chains of channeling?
It takes you a little bit to channel your divinity, doesn't it?
Yeah, not gonna lie, it does.
Not with those. Just wrap them up around you. Wrist, waist, neck, anywhere that you want. Just don't choke yourself. That would be crazy. And while you're wearing those, once a day, you can channel your divinity as a free action. The rest of the time, you channel your divinity as a bonus action.
Whoa! Captain, Thank you.
Look, everybody has been talking, not just to me, but to all of us, and that it takes you a little bit to be fully ready on the battlefield. And when you're out there and you have a life and death situation on your hands, you shouldn't be wasting time setting yourself up to finally fight. You need to be ready to go. So I figured this might help you. And besides, they're chains. You'll look a little badass doing it. Nahiri gave me that idea.
Thank you, Nahiri.
She just smiles and bows. Oh, no problem. Give you a little bit of edge for that clean look that you got going.
I'm honored. Thank you. And he'll start wrapping the chains around his wrist. Yeah, why not?
All right. So, yep, it's just a thin chain that goes right around your wrist, and it gives a subtle glow. And all you gotta do is attune to it, and you'll be able to use it.
Now comes the choice of which thing to unattune to then.
Yep, I wasn't gonna give you something quite that good without it being an attunement item.
Yeah, no, that's understandable, but thank you.
Yeah. As a recommendation, I would just keep the shield and just you pick which day per day which sword you want to be attuned to.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But you know what? It's good. We're not going to be in combat for a while at least. It's a day off, so I can attune to it another time.
Now, I know everyone is quite, at least I hope they're happy with what they got. But with the good news, unfortunately, comes a little bit of bad. I have a message here from the gifts giver in this sense. Not me. Gift supplier, perhaps. Okay, it's from Reginald. You know what I'm talking about.
What's the bad news from him?
Hold on, I got a letter from him right here. He told me to pass it on to all of you. And that is where I'm going to change a little bit here. All right. So Rito reaches into his pocket and pulls out a scroll that is some old-looking paper. Dear friends, I appreciate all the business that you have done with me over the past several weeks. Boy, it's felt like a long time, hasn't it? But unfortunately, something has come up that demands my attention. It is a bit more important than standard business. This isn't to say that I'm going to be gone forever, but your ability to get in contact with me is going to be a lot more scarce as I look into this with other companions, we'll call them. So, chin ups, everyone. You're still my favorite customers, and I have no doubt we will meet again very soon. Signed, GG, quotations, Reginald.
So, if I have to guess, we're gonna have to rely on ourselves for a bit and not just him all the time, huh?
That's why we stocked up.
Well, any shots we find on the way.
It has to be serious if he's talking to us like that. Not his usual jovial tone.
I'm afraid he didn't really say much to me, but I can say that he was very serious when writing this. He wasn't joking around or dancing around. He looked like a completely different person.
GG. Something to look into later. Very well.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. GG.
Maybe it's short for an abbreviation of two words that start with G.
Yes,
Or it's an initial.
Yeah, that's his real name. Reginald is a pen. It's the name he uses normally, but his real
Business name.
is- Yes,
Yeah, fair enough.
but well, that's fine. We still have a good number of potions left over, plus the other things we purchased, and I'm sure we'll find some apothecaries on the way, and who knows what else we'll run into, but we'll have to make do.
Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him.
You will
Another time.
eventually.
Another time, Akira.
This time we meet, you'll be coming to us instead of us bringing him up.
Exactly. Hopefully he's okay.
Come on, it's Reginald. We thought he wouldn't be okay in a lot of situations, but he manages to make it through somehow.
Still, if it's this serious, then I can't help but worry.
I know, Kaylee, I know. But we'll try not to make it too much of a worry. We have our own issues to focus on too, remember? That reminds me, Captain, can you set a course for the Goblin Town?
What? The Goblin Town? Oh. And... yeah, Vix just kind of seems to hug her own self and turn away. Yeah, she's,
We need to find any clues we can on that.
One person at a time, please, Anaran.
All right.
Tell you
Tom
what,
Crowder.
let's do an initiative. So we'll do the same initiative as before. So right now, I just think that might be for the best. And we'll do one round each. And then I'll explain what we'll be doing from there. So I'm going to have everybody do... let's do a new initiative roll. Instead of using the same, the old one.
14.
17.
Yay!
I got the same roll.
And Chars and Ren still are cursed to be at the bottom of the initiative. Oh no.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
Chars wants.
Yep, he doesn't have to use those boots for roleplay. He can use those boots for fighting only if he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Akira has the boots, not.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Chars.
Oh no, I know Charles wants to be near last. He works better off of what everyone else is doing, and that's perfectly fine. I understand that completely.
But you gotta be chosen in the other campaign because I get events on initiative coming soon.
Oh yes. Now then, I'll just go back down the list. Kaylee, what'd you get?
24.
24.
Again.
All right, Chase, what'd you get?
13.
All right, Belle, Evelyn, what'd you get?
2.
Yes.
All right, Akira, what'd you get?
Times 2.
Blech.
4.
2 times 2.
Well, Akira goes before Evelyn. All right, Scarlet, what'd you get?
14.
All right, and Edoran, what'd you get?
17.
All right. So, with that, everyone is going to still be on deck, just like before, but they're going to be together but spread out enough to where if you want to talk to them by themselves or if you want to talk to anybody as a group, you can. And Zed will be with Ryudo. And Vix specifically will be on the opposite side. So, Kaylee, we begin with you. And I'm just actually going to have Nami poof 2 fairy size.
I know you really want to jump in and help, but I think you need to leave this to Chase. Just for this time being. At least for the initial approach. I don't know if she's ready to have a bunch of people surrounding her.
Huh?
Yes,
Oh, I
I'm
was just
talking to you.
I was just gonna tell her one thing and then go.
I know. Just let Chase talk to her first and then.
Maybe.
Just don't approach her all at once, okay?
Well, at the very least, the good news is that it can't happen now. The beauty of roleplay initiative.
Yeah. She approaches Thornick. Hey, Thorn!
Cyrus just is like, okay, oh, okay.
She boops him, and then everyone goes back to Thorn! I have a present for you.
Wait, you have a present for me?
She hands him the fire resistance breastplate. Breastplate of fire resistance.
Oh,
I think you could probably find some use for this.
of course. Well, since this metal is already infused with fire resistance, I can certainly craft this into something else. Of course,
Yeah.
when I take apart something, there's always something a little bit lost in return, so I can't really use this in new armor, but I might be able to use this in something else, like a ring or a necklace, or part of it in something else.
Yeah. Just whatever you want to do with it. It's my gift to you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'll be most happy to work with this.
She gives him a hug.
No. And he just steps in and gives her a big hug too.
Mm.
Oh, always good, Kaylee. Always good.
I'm going to leave Vix alone for the time being. Ahem! Rito!
Yes?
Oh, I'm at the wrong door.
There you go.
Yeah, you were.
I was about to say, are you sure you
No.
want to go there?
He just levitates up and slowly turns around. Yes.
She does a, she just does a come here gesture. And then goes in.
Nami, Zed, watch the ship. Wait, what about me? Watch those watching the ship.
So,
Now, I
pretty much
do
every
know-
other day.
I do know that I don't need a high perception to hear this or see that, but does anyone got earplugs? Ears are a bit sensitive.
Sadly, we don't.
Oh boy.
Find some cotton, stuff them in your ears. They'll work fine.
Alright, I'll end my initiative there.
All right. However, before Ryudo goes in, he's gonna peek his head out. Does anybody else want to speak to me before I leave?
We're good.
I don't. Does Akira?
We know what things are going. Let the man have his fun.
I'm good.
Excellent. Excellent. The door just slams. Douche. Zed is just sighing harshly. All right. Well then, Anaran, you're up.
Did Vix? There she is. He'll just walk over. You know the spell Sending, right?
I do.
I'm gonna be using it every day to try and get in contact with somebody. All 4 times.
She actually goes over and wraps an arm around you and gives you a bit of a hug.
He
You
pats
don't-
her on the head.
You don't have to do this for me, you know. But thanks anyway.
Oh, I'm invested in Rixie anyway. I need to make sure that she can actually have kids. I don't like the idea of that being taken from people. Yeah, you're fine.
You already know who to blame for that.
Oh, I do. Anyway. Hi, honey.
Yeah. What happened? What'd you say to Vix?
Magic will be cast every single day.
Oh, you're doing sending.
Yes.
I appreciate that. She's been not at all well, but who can blame her?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? You seem tense.
One problem after another. Oh, and I just absorbed an entire city's worth of sadness. So, you know.
Did you dye your hair?
No, wait, what do we mean?
She reaches over and grabs the front bangs of your hair and holds it right up in front of your eyes.
When did that happen? Huh.
You mean you've been going around like this and nobody's mentioned to say anything to you?
No, not really.
Does anyone really have good perception on your team?
We've been a bit. Oh, right. Meant to talk to him about that. We've been a bit distracted.
We've been through a lot.
I suppose that makes sense considering the facts.
Well, I see the kitchen's unavailable, so I'll be in your room. Waiting.
Ah, right. Is it just me, or do the white streaks actually make him look younger?
He's still
Anyone?
creepy. He's still a creepy
Anyone?
old man.
No, just me?
He's still a creepy old man.
That's opinion there, Akira.
I mean,
I have
mean,
to get used to saying that.
Akira, don't you have white hair?
Not different.
I'm surprised you're like, it's not white, it's platinum. Anyway. So Skylar, you're up.
Okay. You. Thornick.
Oh, all kinds of visitors to say hello!
Seeing as how we're going to be in a lot more, shall we say, hectic moments, I want to help you with forging weapons for everybody.
How much do you know about blacksmithing?
I know enough. I forged a spare greatsword back in... I forgot the name of the town. Shit, it was South... What was the name of it?
South Rockdale.
South Roxdale, thank you.
Rockdale.
Rockdale. But I forged a spare greatsword back in Rockdale, and I didn't plan on using it, but... if we can make other weapons for the rest of the party, and the crew in general, I want to help with that. That way you don't have to do the load by yourself.
Tell you what. If we are going to take that time to go to the Goblin Village to check it out before going to the next location, I'm going to take that time to teach you how to smith properly. So that way, when you are on the road and we're not around to help you, and you can't get access to a proper smithery, then you can at least be able to mend weapons, possibly even strengthen them if you have the right skill. Skill which I will try and give you. Though it's going to be a lot in just a few days. You're not going to be able to do much else. Are you prepared for that?
Yes.
You're not going to be doing anything else except eating, sleeping, and smithing. Again, I ask you, are you okay with that?
I went through the trials back in Dales where it was basically one thing only. Survive and learn how to be the best at what you can be. I'm not backing down from this.
Very well then. I'll teach you all that I know. You won't have enough time to practice it, but you'll at least have the knowledge for it. And then you'll have to practice on your own on the road. So,
Understand.
we will begin as soon as we set off. Today.
As you wished. Bows his head in respect.
I swear,
look
if
forward
you
to
call
learning.
me sensei or master, I will hit you over the head with this. And he just points back to his maul. I've already heard enough of that word from Kaylee and Ryudo.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. How about just my friend?
That works.
Good enough for me.
All right. I
Gonna end it
suggest
there.
that you... Yes, okay.
Oh, good.
So then that is now Chase's turn.
He takes a sigh as he He walks over, just sits down so he's kind of at her eye height. We're gonna get him back. All of them.
I hope so.
They said it was people from Zidoria. I think I have an idea already, but I need to go there. That's why I want to go to the Goblin Village to confirm it. He likes to leave a lot of... He'll leave evidence, more than likely, if it was him.
You might know who did this?
One of the nobles there. Somebody who's done business with the consortium. I think I've met him once, but I've heard stories. His name is Dr. Crowley.
Vix seems to be lost in thought. Crowley. I might have heard that name before, but I don't believe I've ever met this person.
Fucking halfling obsessed with technology. Arrogant bastard.
Him! And she lights up. Does he have a tall hat?
I think I remember him. Yes, he had to fucking duck down to get through a doorway. Yes.
And she just reaches into her pocket and throws something that looks like a large stone just right over the railings. And she just grunts a scream, just absolutely loudly. And then the thing that she threw overboard explodes in the water.
I'm going to make sure that didn't do damage, but,
She threw it far enough. It just rocked the boat slightly.
yeah.
Why is there so many people that care about my father's work?
You're good at something, unfortunately, everybody wants a piece of you. Even if they don't have the best of intentions.
Why is it always somebody dressed in black? First, long ago, I have somebody walking in through the front door with a ridiculous hat. I was much younger then, but... Oh, I remembered him and how he treated my father that day. And how he treated him when he didn't get his way. Years later, a cloaked man comes in. And then, not long after that, a big man in black armor comes and...
It's okay. We're gonna get your family, your friends, your father back, and make everyone that has hurt you pay in dividends they will never repay.
She listens to you and tries to put on a confident face, but she walks forward a little bit and she feels herself starting to break down as she leans against the railing with her arms crossed, her head buried in them, and she starts to cry. Why does everyone hate us? Why can't they just leave us alone?
People fear what they don't understand. A lot of your technology to them is foreign, scary.
We just want our technology to help the world. To not overtake magic, but to work with it. We're not trying to do anything other than help everyone.
I see that, and people like me see it. And when this is all said and done, we're gonna make the world see it.
She
turns around, sits on the banister.
might be a little hard to do that. She's already clinging right to you.
Okay.
Yep, just, well, tell you what, you do that, and she gets up and joins you.
Okay.
Which way you want to turn? This way?
Yeah. I have a thing for at the end of this. While this is going on, he's also prepping prestidigitation.
Okay.
Anyways, have a lot of stuff to help keep your mind off it for now. We got the mithril. We have a lot of things to work on. All the while, you can just imagine all of these toys being used against the bastards that hurt us.
Yeah, I'm not going to give up hope until I have absolute confirmation. And Iran is going to continue to try and reach out, so I'll remain hopeful.
Get to Zidoria. If we don't hear by then, get to Zidoria. I will use my contacts to find out what I can.
All right.
If you'll excuse me, I gotta make sure the ship's in proper condition as Chase puts his cloak on and just dives underneath the water. He is going underneath and making sure that, and he's removing all the barnacles by using prestidigitation to get rid of the glue they naturally get rid of. And he can breathe underwater because of the cloak of the manta ray he currently has.
Yep. Okay. Huh. Well, just looks over at Sue. He's an interesting guy. Not very many like him. You're lucky to have been built by him. She hops off and reaches up and pats Sue on the head.
She kind of writes out, "We're all lucky to know him. The original Sue was lucky too."
She looks at what she wrote and looks at Sue and seems to pause a little bit. And then she smiles down into her. I understand. Yeah. We're all lucky to know him.
He'll keep his word. Viscari always delivers.
Good. So do I.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
All right. And we shift over to Akira.
Oh, Thornick Senpai!
But I'm getting all the fans today. Hello.
Akira comes up to Thornick and shows Thornick his katana, and then he uses his mage hands and pulls out the emerald.
Wait a minute, did he call me senpai?
Don't question it.
Whatever. Oh, yes. I see. All right. Well, this'll be perfect then. As he looks at it and then slowly turns to Skylar with a big grin. Oh, we're really gonna put you through the school of hard knocks.
Bring it on.
And then he sheaths the katana, and then also pulls out the heavy plate, the heavy mithril plates.
Oh, you know what I mentioned about eating and sleeping and working?
I've done it before, I can do it again.
Guess what you're going to lose?
All of it.
Sleep.
What? Why would you lose all of it? Then you'd lose the working. Oh, you know what? I think maybe the sleep is what you need. Well, no more meals for you. So then. So, we are to be working on your sword, but also, we can fashion a few things out of this mithril. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Yep, I had to find a few potentials, but I have the components that you needed.
Excellent. It's not much, but it is definitely enough to work with. Well, thank you. Well, you already got a thumbs up from me. Welcome to the crew, buddy.
I appreciate the help.
Now, did you even properly introduce yourself to him yet?
He has.
I have.
As both of himself and Ryudo.
Well, since I am since I am versatile, I won't be needing the sword as much, so try not to ruin it. It has been passed down.
Oh, don't worry. I will most certainly not ruin this. You've come to the right dwarf.
He ain't lying. He'll pat his great sword in his hip. He repaired this after all.
Now he hands off all the stuff. Is there anything else that you need?
This guy's gonna take half the load. Come on, let me have some of it. Come on.
Thank you. Oh, I need to start lifting a little bit more. Grims! Yeah? We need to hit the gym like we promised. Why? Because I can't hold as much as I thought I could.
Tell you what, I'll help you guys train out with that for repayment for being taught this way.
Oh, no. Remember? Literally nothing else.
I'm aware, I'm just saying after the fact.
If we have the time.
Okay.
Thank you, lad. Your stuff is in good hands.
He bows to him and he goes off to see Nahiri real quick. Wow, you are certainly tall.
And you are certainly fluffy.
His few of his tail wags. Yes, I am. Anyway, I hear that you are a warlock, correct?
Yes, I am actually.
He pulls out the rod of the pack keeper, and he shows Nahiri his right gauntlet. I have a good feeling we will be working together on little projects.
Let me take a look at that.
He take a look at what?
We're on the pack keeper.
Oh yeah, he hands over the raw to her.
All right. And she shows him what she can do and what kind of warlock that she is by snatching it from him using a tentacle that emerges from her back.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, this is the real deal. I don't know where you found this. Wait. I think I saw Ren. Ren gave you this, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, makes sense.
He figured he gave me some of his equipment to help out with the rest of the group.
That's
And
good that he did. As she hands it back over.
he takes the rod, and I figured he thinks I'm suitable to try to, during this journey, or this long journey, I can try to find more answers to strengthen everything.
Well, how good are you at potions?
I do tricks, not potions.
Ah. Well, I'm afraid I really can't help you out too much with that, but at least as far as just common warlock abilities are concerned, if there's anything that you need to know, I might be able to help you.
Oh, I think I got it. I just think maybe later I'll tell you the plan that I was thinking of, but for now, just a heads up.
So you say that, I'm a little concerned.
Oh, there's nothing wrong. I'm mostly going to be the test subject anyway.
Look, I have heard numerous people say those exact same words. One of them has said it more times than I can count. I'm surprised he's still alive.
and you have yet to meet me.
Oh dear, I have a feeling that you two are going to be competing for the role of stupid.
No, I'm a little bit smarter. And
She looks over to the door, looks back at you, over to the door, back at you. We'll see.
And one last thing. Who does the forging for the pirates?
Who does the forging for the pirates?
Forging.
Forgery.
Yes.
Oh, forgery.
Like
Well,
documents.
that's the thing. We don't. We've never really had a need to forge any documents before, so we don't really have anybody that does that.
I see.
I suppose, though, the closest people that would be able to do something like that might be... Cyrus is kind of tricky and sneaky at times. I don't know. Maybe he has a hidden talent that he hasn't shown anybody yet. Nami, she's a fairy. And of course, being a fae, you never know what they're able to do. And the last one would be Ryudo. He's a lot like a fae. He's very confusing and you don't know what he's going to be able to do. So, I'm afraid I don't really have a whole lot I can help you out with that. That's best I could do as far as forging is making the ink.
I'm looking forward to working with you. I will end my turn there.
All right. And with that, we pass it over to Evelyn.
Well, we finally leave Wintervale.
It's a little bittersweet. It's been my home, but at the same time, my only memories of the place is bad anyway. So, I am happy to leave, but there's still that little something, you know?
I can see that. I can see that bit.
I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do going forward. I mean, of course, I'm gonna be here. I've started to really like this group, and I don't know, living the life of a pirate isn't so bad. But now I know for a fact that my childhood's completely gone. I'm a woman now, for better or worse.
Well, either way, you still have a lot of time to learn, and who knows, maybe you and me can practice our magic sometimes.
That is most certainly something that I want to do. My Warwick, he gave me a couple of things to help me on my way with that. And she reaches into her pocket and shows you, Evelyn. It's a handful of different trinkets, rings, necklaces, and the like. He tells me that the secret to remembering somebody is to have something of theirs to remember them by. These all belong to friends and family that I knew growing up before they passed. And it's using those memories of them that's going to help me with the abilities that I do have. Because necromancy's all about life and death. Well, maybe not all about life and death, but that's a foundation. And I'm hoping I'll be able to use those memories to strengthen that. Maybe I'll be able to be a bit more useful to not only you and everybody here, but to the pirates as well. And wherever I end up.
Yep. And depending on how depending on our plans, going to the next island, I may have to help teach about everyone here some lessons on how to properly deal with nobilities.
Ah, I'm afraid I'm very much the complete opposite of that. Grew up in a small village. This ability ain't got an ounce in me.
I used to know a lot about that, but I haven't had to think about it for a good while.
Hey, I was afraid to ask, but now that you're here talking with me, figured that I might as well. You went and faced the Archbishop, right? And,
Yep.
And I know you dealt with him, of course, but what happened to Dragon Howl?
Dragon Hell appeared there with somebody that we knew at the time by someone that we knew at the time as Bicus from a dark.
Bacchus.
Yeah, apparently he's the one who kind of set the Archbishop, who gave the item to the Archbishop that kind of allowed him to do a lot of the stuff that he was doing.
Oh, I don't understand. I don't know who this Bacchus is, but you're saying that he gave the Archbishop the very thing that caused all of this?
Yeah.
And Dragon Howl was working for him?
Yep. How at the moment we don't fully know why.
Her otherwise somewhat good mood has turned a little bit sour. I had a feeling that Dragon Howl was not redeemable. But I was willing to give it the benefit of the doubt, considering what you all have said about him. But to know that somebody else was the real reason behind everything.
Dragon Hell did at least give us a hint that the next location we would be meeting them would be Zidoria.
Oh, then I guess it's a good thing that it's a place pretty close by, then. Of course, I don't know anything about it, but, hope you're able to figure out what's going on.
I'm pretty sure at least a few of us would know about Zidoria, like Sky and Chase, mostly.
I see. I might talk to the two of them at some other time. I got a few things in my mind right now. But, I thank you for talking with me and let me know what happened. Because, it has been eating away at me, and I just had to know.
Mm-hmm. I figured since no one else came up to you and talked to you about it, it'll be up to me.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And now, time to go rest for a while. And now we might.
Yep, and Agatha just kind of turns and kind of paces slowly in her position as time goes on and days go by. I am going to have us change, not scenes, because unfortunately I could not find a suitable thing to use for the Goblin Village. But we are going to use Theater of the Mind a little bit.
And unless we all want to go back to tabletop.
No.
No.
No, no.
Oh,
No. No. Not only no, but hell no.
Oh no! Everything gone dark!
All right.
Oh no, everything is black.
Yep, I made it all go black. So, gonna just
We can't start this on the world.
All right, so go on ahead and so the ship parks at the dock nearest to the Goblin Village. Of course, you're a pretty decent distance away. You have to climb up a little bit, go through a couple of caves in order to get there, just like before. But as soon as you all arrive, you see something very strange. Something expected, but something very not so expected. That going? You look around, and there is not a soul anywhere. That was to be expected. What is unexpected is that there appears to be absolutely no damage to anything anywhere. You go look around, peeking in through windows, opening up doors. Several of them are unlocked. Up and down the streets, around to the campsite that you once stayed at, to the bar, to the library, even to Chief Stig's posing hour spot. Oh. St. Zilla, why? Why'd you pause the track?
Guess it wasn't working. There it goes.
Okay. There we go. So. But no matter how hard you look, you find no body, and yet no signs of a struggle.
And there's not like any blood on the ground or anywhere.
Not at all.
everything points to, yeah. Chase,
Yes.
does anybody in Zidoria specialize in charming magic?
That would be a question for Kagado. Does Chase know that?
This is not something that you would be privy to, no.
Not that I know of. But this could be something. This could be charm magic, or it could be some form of knockout gas. I don't know. Could have gassed the whole fucking town. No telling.
You'll do a quick sending to, Rain. How long ago was that goblin raid?
You hear back. That's good to hear from you. I believe it's been a week at least.
1 week.
A week?
It's been a week, so even if there was any form of gas, it would have already been gone by now. Unless we can find any lingering traces inside of a building.
And that is where I'm going to ask each of you to roll for investigation.
Okay.
And you
So,
are going into dice jail.
Here's what So before I roll, before anybody else roll, who has the highest investigation besides Belle?
Sorry.
I think it's Kaylee?
I have a +5.
Hey, Kaylee,
Same.
I'm giving you not only the D4 bonus from guidance, but also advantage. Because I'm aiding you.
I thought you couldn't.
I can.
Do you want me to take off the necklace? I thought that was what we were
Oh,
talking about
right.
last time.
Never mind. I would still give you advantage.
Okay.
You could give the D4 to me because I have +5.
I will give you
Yeah.
the D4.
Do it to
Give
Evelyn.
it to Charles. Yeah.
Evelyn gets the D4. Kaylee gets advantage.
Okay. Sure.
All right. I'm going to have Evelyn go first.
Okay, go for it.
That'd be a 19.
19. As you're walking around, you feel your toe hit something that almost causes you to trip. You turn and look down, and you see what appears to be a small dome-like object colored in chrome. It's about as big as your fist.
Chase, I think I found something.
Chase goes over and has a look.
So,
Alright.
you also see a fist-sized, small metallic dome sitting on the ground.
Would I know what it is? Or be able to figure out what it is?
From what you have right now, just by looking at it, no.
Do you guys want me to investigate it, or do you guys want me
Like,
to investigate the town?
Well, I rolled an investigation check at 22.
Okay.
So,
Then, since you're actively looking, not just looking at it, now you're actually investigating this thing. You see that when you flip the dome around to the hollow side, there appears to be some sort of residue inside. A very light purple colored residue.
Chase does his best to contain and keep it from getting corrupted or whatever. It's like, we need to get this back. I think we need to get this back to Nahiri's lab so I can analyze this properly. I think this is what knocked out the town.
Alright. In that meantime, I will have used my sendings to try to get anything from Rixie.
Unfortunately, you are not getting any response back.
Okay, I'll do it again tomorrow.
So, Kaylee, go on ahead and roll your investigation with advantage.
$22.
All right. So, as you are going through the buildings, you do find something a little shiny on the floor of the bar. As you get close,
Yeah.
I figured you're going to go to it. So, as you approach it, it appears to be a small pin of some kind. Pin, P-I-N. It's got a symbol that almost looks like... Well, I'm going to assume that Kaylee knows what a school is.
Mm-hmm.
It looks almost like a school pin.
I'm gonna need a little more clarification on what a skull pin is.
Basically, a pin that you put on your shirt to signify that you go to that school.
Ah, okay. There's something up in Canada.
Oh, it's not something that we do here in the States either. But but like like almost like it's a Shujin Academy pin.
Oh, okay.
All
Alright.
Hmm.
Alright.
If
Well, I'll bring it back to the others so that they can have a closer look at it.
If I may, I
Sure.
would like to examine the dust residue with medicine.
Aha! Ha, ha! I was hoping. By all means.
I'd use
Uh,
guidance on myself.
I was gonna wait till we got back to the actual equipment, but go ahead.
So
It's best.
as you roll for it, you need to describe to me how you're investigating it. Like, for example, are you just looking at it? Are you sniffing it? Are you tasting it? Are you rubbing it in your eyes? What are you doing?
Hey, Sky, come here.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm not asking. I'm saying come here.
And fine. He'll approach.
You'll take a very small amount. Just taste it. If you pass the fuck out, we'll wake you back up.
Would
A
rather-
very small amount.
I would rather just use the proper equipment to do this, Anaran. But whatever.
I'm not taking all of it, just a tiny bit.
Okay.
He'll take one tiny, tiny pinch of it. And he'll put it in his mouth very, very carefully.
Need you to roll Constitution saving throw of a 22 or better, please.
I fucking hate you, Naraku.
It's science.
You immediately black out and fall over like a fallen tree.
Alright, so now he's unconscious. Now I rolled medicine to figure out what the side effects is on his body.
All right.
With the guidance. Probably gonna need it. 15.
With just a 15, he appears to be completely knocked out and paralyzed except for breathing. So he's asleep and paralyzed except for breathing.
Okay. All right.
Knockout gas. Something like that.
Something like that.
But at least now we can confirm they're probably under this
Alive.
paralysis sleep.
I try. How long would this last with the 15?
You do not know.
Yeah. I pinch.
Can I try rolling medicine first before this?
Sure, go ahead.
That's
I'll
a
use gut.
24.
Oh.
Wow!
With a 24, knowing what this is capable of, just seeing how quickly he got knocked out, you can tell that this is going to last for several days, if not weeks, if not treated.
Okay, I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on him to attempt to try and bring him out of it.
Lesser Restoration.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you cast it, Skylar,
Yes.
you feel yourself able to stir awake, but you still can't move. Except
Okay.
just very little.
So I can see that
Okay.
he's starting to wake up.
What
All right.
is it?
So,
Knockout toxin.
but basically, Skylar, you're in a state where you might as well be in a wheelchair right
I cast Lesser Restoration again to get rid of the paralysis.
now. Okay. And since, yeah, that will pretty much do it.
So, yep, Skylar, you are able to get back onto your feet. This was
Yeesh.
a potent toxin, but easily cured if given the chance to.
Looks over at Anaran, smacks him on the head. Never again. When I say we examine it in a lab, we examine it in a lab. You got me? Never again.
Shut up. For once.
That's
Now
what
we
I should
know.
say to you. That was
No.
dangerous. That was
Guys!
Don't fucking care.
Now we know the kind of mental state they'll be in. Locating them will be easier.
You don't put people's lives on the line for that.
Sky, I know this is you, but please, with a bit of work, I could have determined all of that without knocking him out.
I wanted to see how potent it was.
I can determine that too.
Well, now we know.
This is my area expertise. Stop stepping on it.
You're naive.
Guys.
Anaran walks out.
These are our characters doing this, not us.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm
sorry.
being I am just being careful. Okay?
They're
I just
Yeah,
want to be sure.
I was wondering myself, I was like, this has to be in character. There's no way they're actually legitimately arguing right now.
No, no.
Remember, I'm a first-time DM. I got scared.
It's
fine.
sorry, we got too into it.
It's Anaran looks at you. Your school? No. Maybe a little bit more, but time to learn how to do things old-fashionedly. And he walks out without responding to anything more. Just reverberating all the information that he knows.
All right. Well, Kaylee, you have this pin. Are you going to do anything with it?
How's Chase looking?
He's a little miffed, but fine.
She'll bring the pin over to him. I found this in the bar. Do you recognize it? It looks like a school pin.
Do I recognize what school it's from, Kagado?
Yes, you do. And if Skylert was seeing this, he would too. You both know that this is the School of Watercrest.
That's from the school of the Watercrest.
The
What the
crest of
hell?
water.
Crest of Water. Crest of Water. Wait a minute. Chase, I know this pin.
It is.
This is from that school, isn't it?
It is.
Yep.
Since you two know of it, but since I have not explained it yet, I'm explaining to you now what the school is because you both should know. Actually, I'm going to have you both roll history.
Of course.
Oh no.
Ooh, 18.
That's a 5.
Okay. So, yeah, Chase, you know of the school, but you don't know anything else. Skylar, you know of the school, and you know that it is the biggest university in the archipelago, and it specializes in medicine and technology.
Well, the thing about this school, it's the biggest university on the island. Probably, maybe the entire archipelago. What it really specializes is like medicine and technology. It's not that far off from Dale's, actually. We've crossed it a couple times during missions.
I've heard of it. I think it's about halfway between Dahlem and Zidoria.
Around that area, yeah.
Lots of amazing moments coming up.
Lots of amazing
Oh,
moments.
jars.
With your history, you know it's not between Dahlem and Zidoria. It's more in between Dahlem and Dale's, but it is directly across from Zidoria, sitting up against the mountains on the opposite side of the Dahlem Desert.
Are you saying that to me or him?
Technically you.
Okay.
Because of your history roll, you know, well, I mean, you both know where it is, the city. So technically, I'm saying that to both of you. You both know where Watercrest City is.
Gotcha. Actually, it's a little bit above Zidoria in the mountain area.
It's
and
okay.
Near
You
Dales.
you don't have to
Oh.
repeat it. You both know where it
Okay,
is.
okay. Okay, good. Because like, do I have to repeat it word
Yeah,
for word?
yeah, you don't have to. You both know where it is. If you're going to repeat it, it's going to be to the rest of the group, not to Chase.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kelly holds up the map. It's right there.
Yes.
Yep, there it is.
She's like,
Uh,
Matt,
right
here,
across.
there. What across there?
Yep.
Right there.
if I may, while Aaron has walked away, could I roll a nature check to determine the plant life or animalistic life used for similar effects?
Oh! I didn't think anyone was going to do this. Please do. Please
I
roll
have
for
a
nature.
proficiency. Yep, guidance. Cause let's see here. Oh, it's almost a natural
Actually-
18.
Do you want me to do it? I have a +8 in nature.
I am currently away from everybody. So, yeah. So 10.
Yeah. You
Anything that has similar side effects. Maybe not as potent, but similar.
You feel as if that you can feel the wind blowing on your face, but you don't hear the rustling of trees, the chirping of birds, the chittering of squirrels. Other than the wind, everything seems dead silent.
I'm asking of the creature types, like snake toxins, anything
Oh.
originating from plant life.
Oh, that's what you're talking about, like where it might have
If it
come
was-
from.
If it was me hearing it, that would have been perception. Because, yeah. Yes. He's trying to determine similar side effects based off of animal toxins or various liquids that plants seduce.
Ah, okay.
It is a
So-
10, so
Okay.
anything like that.
Okay. It appears to be animalistic in nature.
Do I have an idea of like what type of animal?
With a 10, unfortunately not.
Okay. So he definitely got this from some kind of creature.
Yep. You will have to either talk to Kaylee or Chase if you.
Well, let's go. Well, guess what? Kaylee!
Mm-hmm.
She'll look over. She'll actually hand the pin over to Chase. If you want, here, good. If you want to examine it some more, probably for the best. Maybe we'll find some more clues on it.
Whatever he asks, if you have any problems, ask me. Go.
Okay. And she goes over to him. Yeah, what's up?
This is born this toxin is born from some kind of creature.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'll roll.
I'll give her aid. So for advantage.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to also roll one other thing. See if this helps. I just need to. I haven't used this at all.
What is it?
It's my psionic energy. My psionic power. Basically, if you fail an ability check, use the skill or tool in which you have proficiency. You can roll one psionic energy die and add the number rolled to the check, potentially turning a failure into a success.
All right.
So-
That is if you're using a tool, right?
Yeah. So
What-
currently, no. It's any skill check that I have proficiency in.
Okay.
So, all my proficiency and my expertise as well. So
Okay.
currently I have a 17. Is that a success?
A 17 is a success.
Okay. Then I will not use it.
All right.
But that's
Well-
how it's used.
Well, let me find out what you mean by success. Like, oh,
Do I succeed in finding out what the creature is in the toxin?
okay.
Like
if that's
what
the case,
what
you
creature?
if that's the case,
Yeah.
you succeed in finding out the type of creature, but not the exact creature.
Okay. Can I roll my energy die to tell me what the type of creature is?
Yes, you can.
Okay. All right, an 18.
Just an 18?
Yeah.
All right. You still only know the type of creature, and
Okay.
you know it is a snake.
All right. Well, I can't tell exactly what creature made this, but I do know it's a snake.
He immediately gets up, walks over to where Chase and Sky is. Do either of you know the snake population? What type of snakes live in Zidoria, or the surrounding island? Either of you.
This will 110% be more Chase. So, Skylert, you roll for nature, and Chase, you roll nature with advantage.
Okay.
That's a straight 6.
The 19 plus I'm proficient in. This would likely be a poison.
You're trying to figure out what snake the poison comes from based off of a population of snakes that might be around you.
Yeah, because I'm proficient in Poisoner's Kit, which would allow me to add my proficiency bonus to the roll, so that would put it at a 22.
Okay. Then you know that these snakes actually come from the desert. They are desert basilisk snakes. They're not basilisks, period. They're basilisk snakes.
Sounds like something from back home.
What do you think it is?
Desert basilisk snakes. They run rampant around the place. Oh boy.
They are
Didn't
very
we-
common out in the wild desert. They tend to avoid busy areas like towns, but for travelers who are walking around in the desert, one bite usually means their death and food for the snake.
So like rattlesnakes. All right.
If that's what you're assuming that stuff is based off of, they probably diluted it down a little bit. But
It was mostly because I managed to determine it was some kind of creature. Kaylee managed to determine it was some kind of snake. You two are both from there. And there you go. We know what's making it. Or at least we know what it's used.
at least we
And
know
apparently
something
being made
similar
in school.
anyways. It's information, yes. Again,
Well, it might help us in creating an antidote. I don't know if you can cast a lot of lesser cures on all the goblins if this is the case for all of them.
If we get us, we can make antidotes.
yes. Well, okay. We know that they're not. We have a 95% chance that they're not dead. We have a way to treat them.
Now we
We're
just
gonna
have to get him back.
Yes. They're alive. They're going to be they'll be taken care of. But we need a break. If we keep going, we're going to fall apart. So we stay with the plan. Head to Mutiny Bay. Take a day or so to clear our heads. Then we move on. Agreed?
Agreed.
I would like to search for a little bit more here, but at this point we might as well just get going.
I can tell you right now, Skylar, at this point, you have found anything you could find.
Okay.
Let's get moving. Vix is gonna be. Well, I'm not gonna say thrilled, but at least it's gonna probably bring some relief that we have proof that they're likely alive.
Let's go.
Better than nothing.
So,
I'm just glad my suspicions were wrong. I was worried that Jameis was involved.
That's what I was thinking too. But
Don't know fully that yet. So let's keep moving.
all right. So with that, you leave the Goblin Village, go back down through the cave system. You board back onto your rowboat and make it back to the Tidebringer ship.
And that is when you divulge, you choose to, any of the information that you might have found to anyone who is curious, which is pretty much everybody. As much like before, as you board the ship from Wintervale, they were all lined up, waiting with bated breath, especially Vix, who seemed to be the most interested of all, despite being separated from the rest of the pirates. And that is where we take a break.
Take a break.
So we're gonna take 5 as
I'm
I
on my
load
way.
up Mutiny Bay, because that's where you're gonna be going next, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. So while we are going there, we already know Skylert wants to be doing something with Thornick. Is there anything that anybody wants to do with any of the pirates throughout the journey from the Goblin Village to Mutiny Bay, which, based off a distance, should be about 4 days to 5 days?
I'll let you go first, Naraku.
Well, obviously he's spending the nights with Nahiri.
Yes, anything
Yeah.
non-sexual, like if you're
Yes.
trying to do things to learn things about somebody, or learn some new skills, or do anything else other than fucking them.
Yes. So very quickly, because he will be doing sendings out to Rain and Atticus Blake. Rain, to see if she knows who exactly involved with Zidoria went there. Atticus, if he could reveal more information on anybody that would be using toxins within Zidoria to keep people unconscious for extended periods of time, knowing his connections to a dead person.
Yeah. All right. So, with that information, with those sendings, you unfortunately don't learn that much. Rain responds, telling you that she does not know exactly who it was. She just only knew it was Zidoria because of the crests on their flags and their carriages. As far as Atticus, he unfortunately only really worked with the Grayson family, and tells you that he knows for a fact that the Graysons do not really work with poisons like that. They do employ other ways in getting their merchandise, as he
Okay,
calls it.
so that's still one name off the list. Attica, I mean, I could probably just ask Chase to write down the list of noble houses. But besides that, he will be, I guess, training with Nami in order to try to bring out that elven magic better.
So, if you're going to be trading with Nami, then we won't go too much into too many details, but you haven't succeeded long enough to, of course, gain enough knowledge for those 5 days, so you need to spend a bit more time with her. But you find that, for the most part, she's happy-go-lucky as always. Anytime you try to talk to her about anything serious, she tries to blow it off, as per usual.
Okay.
So, unlike literally anyone else that you've talked to, she seems to be the toughest nut to crack as far as really talking to anything other than what's fun and doing something at the moment.
No, that's actually very akin to what a Fae would do. Alright.
So, if you all have your swimsuits, make sure that you have them linked to me
so that I might use them, or that you might use them, or you know what I mean. You can actually, with your figure, you can drop it in yourself.
I do have it set for my polymorph.
Yeah, I put it in the morph.
Yeah. Chase will be doing a split of things. One, working with Vix to start working on Sue's armor, and then the other half of the time working on his shield work.
Then, yep, with 5 days, you will be working on your shield work and some armor, but still not quite enough time. But you are making a lot of progress on Sue's armor because of her size. It's a lot easier to work with that. As far as shield work, that's a bit more, since that's a martial skill that you're learning. But you are showing some improvement over time, but after 5 days, it's still not quite enough to have anything major.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a familiar ship. Okay.
Oh, you can see it already. Surprised I didn't invite anybody in.
I know how to maneuver around here.
Yeah, okay. I'll just have Belle be here as a cardboard cutout, as usual.
Does anybody else have anything they want to do along the journey?
Can I ask, how's Nihuri coming along with, the potion that Kayla gave her?
Ah, I was waiting for you to ask. So, she has actually, well, I think that deserves an actual role-playing moment. But, she has finished.
Okay, then I don't have to worry about, I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna help out Nihuri with that, but since that's already finished, I'm like, alright!
No, I mean, she finished by the time you get to Mutiny Bay. So if you want to work with her, spending time with her during that time to finish it together, then yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
How
That's
does
what
one-
Kaylee will do.
How does one do morph?
So if you click your figurine, and there's that little
Yeah,
goblin.
there's that.
Yeah.
Trying
That's
to put stuff in there.
Okay, you go to your figurines, you right-click on your figurine, and you drag it into there.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
No, where are you going?
Yes. So that's what you're gonna do, Bun?
Yes.
Alright. Sky's already taken care of. Ren, Chars, anything?
The only thing I can think of is technically doing some practice with magic with Agatha.
Ah, so you want to practice magic with Agatha?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't really gain anything much from the 5 days, but you are showing some improvements in certain ways. You feel as though if you keep training with Agatha, not just you, but she too, might actually start learning a few extra things that might benefit you.
Yeah, I was hoping to mostly train Agatha a bit more because she's somewhat still new in the spell casting department.
Evelyn, that's Haley. Darius, there's Grims.
Where did I go? I'm somehow at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know how that happened.
Oh no! Well, I
Hang
guess
on,
we can.
I'll teleport
guess-
back up.
I guess we can leave it in the ocean.
It's the wrong ship. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, calm down, Tailspire. There we go.
want to do anything on the voyage? Or Akira?
I'll wait for everyone else to speak. Akira's basically practicing his forgery or writing fake documents from Wintervale, and he's practicing with his with the rod to record any extra findings. But so far it's just a start, and there's not gonna be much progress right now. Another thing, how the hell do you do the thing?
The polymorph?
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
right click your character, go to
Right-click.
morphs,
Uh-huh.
spacebar, and pull up
Space-
all your figurines.
Yep.
Right click your figurine and drag it into that little gray box.
Okay. I see
There
now.
you go. And that's like the best way to get your model in without
Pretty much.
Tagato having to pull it in every single time.
Okay.
All right, and now to fix a couple things. As far as okay, I'm not going to be using you for a while. Okay, delete you. Not going to actually be using you for a while, which is going to be weird. You're gone. Wait, flame sphere. Oh, that's right.
It's
Kira. Don't need that version of Anoran anymore. That. Angela. She won't have access to get to you guys, so might as well knock her out. Warwick is gone. Him. Whisper will be gone for a while. Her. I'm cleaning up my unique characters list, so it's a little bit easy
makes
for me
sense.
to get who I want in there.
It's the same thing I'm doing for the Fridays, just unlinking, like, I don't need you right now.
Yep. All right.
yeah, Sue is missing though.
Oh, she is? Oh, hold on. Let me take care of that.
I will just say, during those days, Anoran has not spoken to Chase.
All right. All right. Time to change the music.
This is too sad.
Yep. This
Too
will be. This is going to be at least the length of one full session. So we're only going to be doing fun things here, and then the next episode we'll get more into it, and then you guys can determine whether or not you're leaving, or you're staying, or whatever. So no rush, just because we are at the 4th hour.
No problem.
Yeah,
Just
the 4th
in
hour?
case
Holy
it-
shit.
Yeah, that was a lot of information that we need to process. Saying goodbye to everyone, getting the gifts, checking the village out.
Yep.
So are we starting in this position or
You can move about if you need to. I just kind of plopped everyone out.
okay?
Oh, okay.
Because if we start this in the morning, I have a specific scene I want to do before we get going.
All right, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
there we go. Actually, I am going to. I know what I'm gonna have Ryudo be doing.
This is the wrong one, is it?
Where-
Yep, this is the wrong one.
You went to go to the kitchen, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep. There it goes.
Okay.
Well, no.
I broketh Tailspire.
Uh-oh.
How? Oh no.
Did it crash on you?
I pressed way too many buttons, apparently.
Oh,
Oh
no!
no. You never want to do that.
Now I was trying to delete morphs.
Ah.
Oh, wrong side. Yeah. Okay.
Huh. Now there's a window in the kitchen that look out to the stairs.
All right. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, Anaran, Chase, Evelyn. I know about Ren's situation. Who am I? I'm gonna trust. Oh, Belle's not here. I'm a dumb. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Ah, you gotta love those bling points.
Oh my god, the figure finally came in. My god.
I know, right?
Like, sometimes the figures are available immediately, other times they take hours.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, that's what
understand it.
happened to me too.
Well,
This
this is due to Black Friday. The Black Friday sale. It's under their servers are under a lot of stress.
That's true.
That is a true statement.
Kind of sucks I didn't have anything else to purchase on the figurines.
Okay. So once Ren is back...
Which I am.
Oh, then let me reinvent back in.
Actually, Kagado,
Yes.
I bought Evelyn's swimsuit one. Could you place it in her morphs
Yes.
so that Charles has it?
Ooh, very nice. Charles, right!
I was very happy with it.
Charles, right!
He's in the
I'm-
guest quarter.
In the guest quarters.
Why
Oh,
I?
we get to talk at Evelyn?
Yes.
Alright, I'm back. I went to the bathroom. What's this about gawking?
Evelyn is hiding.
right here. No, she's right here. It's right at the door.
There we go. Thank you. Rules. Wait, no.
That's why I love Tab.
Morse. And bunk. Alright, so this is Mutiny Bay, but this is not the beach part of it.
So no swimsuits yet, guys.
You don't have to put on the swimsuit yet if you don't want to. You can wait until you're at the actual beach. So, now that everybody's here, days pass, and as you all find yourselves sailing further and further away from the Goblin Village, you do come across Wintervale once more on the horizon. You can only hope that everyone's doing alright. But the ship takes a turn and heads to the south. And with a few more days past, you pull up what appears to be a small port town in Mutiny Bay. There appears to be another large ship that is parked nearby, but beyond it are several small ships, rowboats, fishing vessels, all sorts of single to small party of groups. and that the town seems to be absolutely a hustle and bustle, full of people that appear to be either residents, adventurers, or pirates. Aboard the ship, the Tidebringer, most of everyone has scattered across the ship, but for the most part, they're leaning against the rails, looking out at Mutiny Bay, many with big stars in their eyes, such as Nahiri and Nami. Others are looking a little bit more in concern, such as Thornick and Agatha, and some are just a cardboard cutout, like Belle. And then there's Ryudo, who looks like he's seen a ghost.
Oh no.
So, we are going to do just no round of roleplay. We are going to have you guys, unless you really need the round of roleplay, kind of freeform it. And when you decide that you want to get ready to go onto the island, then just say that you're passing and you're wanting to go. All right.
Hold the pin on this grenade. Since we're pulling in, Chase is asleep downstairs, feeling his stop. He wakes up. He reaches around for his stuff. He doesn't see it. He feels a breeze between his knees. He's naked.
Oh no.
He reaches around, finds crumbs. Oh, you piece. You have her full personality. I don't fucking. Sue! Sue, where the frickin' heck are you?
The whole ship shakes.
Yeah, no, it's not the ship. The entire, it zooms out and you just see the planet, and the planet is shaking.
And he's awake finally.
That little frickin'. I swear she's been around you people too long. Where is she?
Oh no.
Interesting sight.
You gods, man! What happened to your parents?
Oh no,
everything else?
he's naked. Oh no, he's naked, isn't he?
You did what now? Oh.
Where is Sue?
I don't know, man. I just got up.
Guy, look me in the eyes and tell me that.
I don't know where she is, Chase.
Are you sure?
Chase, why would she ever want to hang around me?
You might have
That
seen her.
voice
You're just,
crack.
you might actually. I don't know. Maybe you developed a sense of humor for once.
I have been with Thornick for 5 days straight in the forge.
Not me. Have you seen Sue?
Hey guys! Chase is naked!
We know, Nami. We know.
Okay, frick.
Will 23 in survival track her down?
Probably. But let's take a guess. Let's take a guess where she's hiding.
Kitchen.
No.
Or with Anaran.
Also no.
Bottom of the ship?
Nope.
Vix.
She's standing right there. Kaylee is at the. Oh, let's put it this way. Bun, your last guess is the exact opposite.
On the top?
Yep, she's hiding in the crow's nest. Grinning ear to frickin' ear.
Kaylee's not gonna say anything.
Oh my god.
You want me to climb up and get her? Cyrus calls down.
Yes, she's up, of course. Highest point. Little in my ass. Just like when we were 10, I was 10. I freaking swear that she has all of her personality.
And this is what I put up with on a daily basis, Thornick.
He looked like it was. He looks like he was a bit chilly.
That's one way of putting it.
Just to let you know, It's in the sheath, Ren. He has a sheath.
Explains why it's chilly.
So, there are certain things you can and cannot do. And you're not, especially not supposed to do it to me. I thought we were gonna do this to fucking Sky later. I don't care if you want to do a dry run. Now they know it's gonna happen. Ruin the element of surprise. Just give me my pen. Just give me that. We will talk about this later, young lady.
So, climb down the ladder, and there's just some staring faces. Grimm's is just staring at you blankly. Cyrus is staring at you blankly. To say what Vix is doing, she's just kind of kneeled down with her hands covering her face.
Oh no!
Anything anybody else hadn't seen before?
I think you killed her.
That's one way of probably putting it.
So, I take it we've arrived?
Hey guys,
Yeah,
Chase found his pants!
We know, Nami. We see it.
Okay!
Well, since that's all done,
Yep, now I'm done with my little bit. Anybody else can now do
Vix.
stuff they want to do.
Vix just kind of hobbles down the stairs.
Remember, it's every fresh tissue after every 5 minutes to clear a nosebleed.
Good morning. Pants Chase. Chase.
Good morning, beautiful.
Well, I can say this, Chase, you definitely left a mark on her.
Vix
Right,
just
Dave.
hobbles into the kitchen.
And not the
Wrong
kitchen.
kitchen.
That's how flustered she is.
Here.
She just teleports through the wall somehow.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Akira?
I'm about to say, if that's your plan. He flips through his book. Ren got some juicy details on what he did.
I don't know what you're talking about, Akira.
Oh! Did Ren not tell you about, Did Ren not tell her about what the specific details what he did to her sister?
We don't know. You never did it. He did it in detail. We only got the aftermath from Anaran.
Oh, if you need all the details and know how to make a goblin just feel oh so fine, I will tell you about everything.
I'm gonna need Akira to please roll for dexterity.
It is ducking for cover.
Straight dexterity.
Just a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's a 7.
Oh,
I got
no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Vix just spins around from within the kitchen and hurls a plate at you like a frisbee, and it bashes you in the back of the head. You take 4 points of blunt damage.
That's all.
Yeah, I have my own methods, but if I have any problems, I'll ask, okay?
Saga, are you seeing this?
See what?
2 doors.
What, 2 doors?
Kitchen has 2 doors.
Kitchen has 2 doors?
Kitchen has 2 doors.
Kitchen has 2 doors.
Isn't it supposed to have 2 doors?
Oh, I
No.
see 2 doors.
Oh my god, you're right, I see it.
Oh!
Oh no!
What the hell?
Later.
Oh
Later.
no!
Move on.
Fix later, move on, yeah.
Here's the door.
Deleting it, deleted both.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go,
There.
fixed.
There we go.
Vix broke the door somehow.
Oh no!
He walks over. Has some tea.
She just snatches it. Thank you.
I can't say he didn't deserve that.
Oh, and here. Figured. Sets down a tray of meat kebabs. One of them's super spicy. I don't know which one.
Oh, I don't care. You can make them all super spicy, and she just goes for it. Just all that. Just pants.
Pants?
Pants.
Pants.
Pants. Just
Huh.
continues to eat the meat kebab. And then she stares at one. Pants. And she continues to eat it. So yeah. Anyone else want to do anything?
I did want to check on Ryudo.
All right. So, yeah, you go and Rito is staring dead ass at the ship that's parked next to the Tidebringer.
She turns her head so that she's looking at his face, waves her hand in front of it, snaps her fingers.
Good morning, Kaylee.
Hello! What's
Yeah.
wrong?
That. And
That?
he points over to the ship, and you can see that 3 people on the ship have gathered up on the railing and are looking directly at it. In fact, they're all looking directly at Ryudo.
Who did?
Oh. They're the, that ship is the Oni. That ship is, run by, somebody I do not wish to see right now.
Why?
Because it's run by the Bloody Ogre.
Should I roll history to know
No.
what he's talking about?
No, because he's never brought this up before, and he just kind of buries his face in his hands.
Does he look more embarrassed than he does scared?
He looks like embarrassed, scared, frustrated, nervous, all kinds of different emotions.
So I'm taking you know these people.
The Bloody Ogre is my ex.
What?
Shotgun
What?
loaded with malicious intent.
Even Anaran's like, wait, what?
Yep. I would rather not
She
deal with
takes
her.
it. She takes his shoulders and turns him around. You didn't mention that you had an ex.
I didn't think that it needed to be mentioned.
It's kind of important information. I told you about mine.
There's not much to say. We had a fling that lasted just like a month or 2, and that was it.
Please tell me that you didn't just leave her
No.
without saying anything.
Nope.
What did you do?
We didn't see eye to eye.
So you got in a fight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Let's just say her version of piracy and mine are very different.
Uh-huh. She's the... I'm hoping she's not the pillage and rape kind of pirate.
They don't call her the Bloody Ogre for nothing.
Well, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her.
Please
kill her.
don't. I don't want this to turn into a bloodbath. Let's just have a fun time and avoid them. Look, knowing her, she's probably either on some treasure hunt in the jungle or drinking away at the tavern. All we gotta do is avoid both.
goddamn jars!
I know exactly where we're gonna go! We are going to the tavern!
Oh, boy.
Why do you have that jars?
Chars.
Charles, what? What happened?
D&D voices.
The gift.
For Jad.
Oh. Little bunny cutting with a blade. Yours next.
That is Kaylee at the moment.
Just a malicious grin.
So, is anyone else wanting to do anything?
Yes, Anaran walks outside. Let's see if the door breaks this time. Nope. Alright. He just has several trays of kebabs. Oh, we're here. Anyway, kebab. Kebab. Give the kebab to the box cutout. Kebab. Kebab. That's an entire tray of kebabs.
Kaylee downs it in one swing.
So does Nahiri. As you're passing them, Nahiri seems to be explaining to Agatha the finer details of soaking up the sun. And she seems very confused and afraid.
It's okay, Agatha. Don't worry about it. I'll be right there with her. It'll be fine. She explained it to me before. It's very weird, but I'll try it. Kebab.
Thanks.
Kebab. He holds up a kebab of fruit.
Okay, yeah, now you got his attention. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button here. Yep, he grabs the kebab of fruit and holds it with one talon as he, well, pecks it off with the other. Rito is nibbling.
He looks at Rito. He looks at the ship.
I'm pretty sure you heard Kaylee scream.
Oh, he did.
You,
Oh, he
you
did.
have
Like,
an axe!
so, you gonna be good? You know that there's going to be a bloodbath no matter what you say, right?
That's what I was afraid of.
It's okay. We'll probably spare them, humiliate them. They'll probably might come back after us every here and there. You know, the whole brigade treatment. Actually, they didn't suffer that way. Oh well.
I would rather not us deal with this.
Kebabs. Kebab.
Thank you.
Rito, if you have one chance to convince her otherwise.
I don't think he knows how to.
If you roll a high persuasion, I will. If you roll 15 in persuasion.
Oh, well, for Ryudo, that's probably not going to be that bad, but I'll try. Let's see. So, let's roll it first, and if he just flat out fails, we'll just say that the only time he tried was when you were already up there. If he passes, he'll come down and just kind of role-play it out with you, okay?
Okay.
All right. So, since I wasn't expecting to roll, I didn't bring out a dice, so I'll just do it on D&D Beyond.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Look, you didn't mention an X, so she's pissed.
I told you about it earlier. Out of character, though.
You didn't!
Out of character, though.
You didn't!
Yeah, I did.
I don't remember you telling me about it.
I'm certain that I did, but I think it must have been in passing, or I don't know. But, you know what? That's fine, because this makes it more authentic as a reaction.
my reaction was organic.
I mentioned a rival. Do you remember that, maybe?
I think you did. I think you mentioned a rival. I don't think you mentioned that it was Ryudo's ex, though.
Okay. Either way, I need to do persuasion.
Yes.
And oh no, it's a +1. Oh yeah, it's crucifix.
It's
Ah,
the
that's
wrong.
Yeah, that's a 12.
Yeah. You tried.
I'll give you
Wrong,
advantage.
Ryudo.
I'll give you advantage because you're handsome.
Okay. Well, that's a 17.
Yep. Okay. So if you want to role play it out,
All right. So, Rito, he goes down the stairs. Oh, glad you found your pants.
Yes.
Kaylee,
He's all warm and stuff now.
look, it's clear that you don't want to see her. I don't want to see her. Nobody should see her. Why? Because that's over. So, let's just do our best to not get ourselves involved with them and just go have fun on the beach.
so while Rito is saying this, she has been clutching at the banister pretty hard.
So,
She didn't turn and look at him when he was speaking, but her ears kind of turned towards him to show that she was listening.
are you looking at the ship or are you looking at the dock?
She's looking at the ship.
When you're looking at the ship, you can see that the three that have gathered there are waving. Yep.
I will say this. I will not provoke, but if she shows up, I will not promise anything.
All I can say is that she's loud, rowdy, obnoxious, but she'll leave us alone just because of history reasons. I actually have better terms with the rest of her crew than I do with her right now. And quite frankly, I'd rather just keep it that way.
Alright? I trust you, so I will leave it be. For now.
Yeah, that's fair enough. They leave us alone, we leave them alone. We have no but if they fuck with us, well, we won't give them the Archbishop treatment, but we'll rough them up pretty badly.
Meanwhile, Anarant's patting Sue on the head. Good girl. I'll get you your pastry later.
Do I have to be the scapegoat in case you get in trouble, Ryu, though?
No, it's fine. I don't think anything stupid's gonna happen like that. And if it does, she probably has it coming, then by all means, Kaylee, go for it.
Gladly.
It's like what was already said. If they provoke us, we'll fight back. We just won't be doing the provoking.
She
But-
reaches over and grabs his hand and squeezes it.
Ow, 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 ow! Why?
Habab.
Since it looks serious, I will be on my best behavior to stay away.
So, just in case, though, Ryudo does call across. Boros! Nadine! Shags! Is she on board? No! Where is she? She's off scouting something in the jungle, I think. Great, we're going to the beach. Make sure she doesn't go anywhere near there. You know she does what she wants. I know. It's mostly for her sake.
What the fuck is even going on?
Did you not hear Kaylee yelling out about Ryudo's ex?
I'm pretty sure everyone on the ship heard that.
Oy vey. You know what? No, I don't want to get into it. Just as long as we don't get into more trouble, can we just enjoy a nice vacation?
All right.
Yep.
Enough.
Let's go to the beach.
All right. So you guys want to go directly to the beach, not doing anything in the town?
To the beach.
Let's take a. Hold on. Let's take a look around town at least to see what other activities there are besides just the beach.
How about we split in the middle then? How about you physically walk your characters there? And then I can kind of describe what you see around the town, what you might hear.
Okie dokie.
So, just everybody go on ahead and just teleport your characters over to the dock. Now, the way to the beach, you don't know that, so you might have to ask somebody.
Meanwhile,
Turn the camera around.
pat, door. Goodbye, here's some meat. Alright.
He's gonna stay here with Grims for the time being.
Well, there's
It's
an entire
nice to
plate of
be-
food.
Grims is coming too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this.
Nice to be out of the armor.
Yep, like all the pirates are coming.
So many assets.
Holy shit,
Wherever
there's a lot of people.
Nahiri goes, Anorman will follow.
Except when he has other business to do.
Except if he has people to kill.
All right, so I'm not going to attempt to even try to move all the
Everybody.
pirates. You know what? Nah, yeah, I'm not moving all the pirates over. They're just gonna meet you at the beach anyway. So I will have Ryudo kind of being the person that I'm moving, of course. But basically, you all board a couple of rowboats, and you make it over there, and you dock. And it's very, very lively. You are finding all sorts of people, all sorts of races, all sorts of ages. They're all running around, laughing, talking, planning, working. Farm animals seem to be running around, mostly chickens, though there's a couple of pigs and donkeys. So, as you make it to past the dock, find that there's quite a few people that are gathered around the mostly windswept kind of dead tree. It's got some buds on it, though. You see that there are some shops to the left, and even more shops to the right, but even more people down that way.
So, what shops do we see?
Well, you do see that there is an armory. You do see that there is a, we'll just say a market. That's the way I can put it. There's a tanning. Just very simple everyday shops for simple supplies. It doesn't look like that they have a whole lot as far as variety. But because there's a lot of adventurers here, they do cater more to that crowd.
Anorman will restock. Oh wait, I think we're fully restocked with the bag of clothing, aren't we?
Yep.
Well,
Alright.
the bunch of eggs that we took? Yeah.
So, currently, nobody knows where the beach is. Plenty of NPCs around.
Excuse me.
Oh, well, hello. As a half-orc woman that looks very much like a barbarian approaches you and starts looking you up and down. So, where are you from?
That's not important right now.
Oh,
I
it's
was
important
wondering,
to
could-
me.
I'm sure it is. So, I was wondering, did you happen to know the direction to the beach? My friends and I just got done with a very, very long battle, and we need to just relax.
She takes a finger and just puts it right on your chest and kind of swirls it around. You want to know where the beach is, do you? Well, I suppose I can tell you. If you take the pathway down to your right, you'll find an opening with a dirt road that will lead you right there.
But are you sure you want to do that? After all, I am looking for a party of my own. Do some adventuring, some treasure hunting in the jungle. What do you say?
Thanks, but maybe another time. We really just need to relax at the moment.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well then, the offer's always open.
I'll
Just
keep that in mind.
reaches around and gives your ass a slap.
You broke up there. I could barely hear you. What?
She reaches around and gives your ass a slap.
He's just like,
Right.
God damn it.
Clap.
Thank you for
too.
that. Thank you. Alright, I know where the beach is. Come on, everybody, let's get going.
Well, lead the way. We don't know where it is.
Do-do-do.
Yes.
Hang on, I'm actually trying to find the exact direction towards the beach.
Actually, I'm surprised that. Wait.
You said it was east, right?
Look out.
Oh dear.
Look out.
Oh
What? What's
dear,
wrong?
Akira. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, whatever.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
guys just noticed that?
My face! Get it out of my face!
okay.
Ah, fuck.
I'm afraid our friend appears to be a little lost as to which way is which. You said it was where now? I said it was down that way.
Do-do-do.
There he goes. Oh, I didn't know
This
that
way.
he was a little
I will.
directionally challenged.
Yes, unfortunately, he has Zoro's disease.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
I've heard of that. I'm so sorry. God bless his soul.
Quite alright. We don't want him to get lost in the jungle after all.
He's still not talking to Anaran, by the way.
What? What the
So-
fuck did I do?
So
Yeah,
as you continue on, you find a big commons area around a well. It seems that several adventurers of all different shapes and sizes are essentially gathering to join up, as it were. Many of them are wanting to do various things on this island. Some of them are shouting things like looking for a few set of skills in order to try and find the legendary treasure of Mutiny Bay. Some are looking to add to their pirate crews. Others are looking for more work.
Okay, I think the treasure got my attention.
I'm surprised it didn't get Rita's.
Rito doesn't seem to be very focused on that right now. He's kind of got his head down and is looking left to right, very, like, his eye is darting around. And he's just trying, it looks like he's trying to hide from everyone, despite following along.
Careful, you, otherwise you might bump into a wall.
Don't shoot my name out loud!
Excuse me, but I heard about great treasure.
Oh. Where?
Right here.
Alright, I see it. Oh, hello! You must be new to Mutiny Bay. Ah, so you're after the treasure too, are you?
I just happened to overheard it. Please tell me more about it.
Oh, it's supposed to be a grand treasure. But here's the thing. They say that it's cursed.
Ooh, do tell.
So, in order to get this treasure, you must sacrifice one of your own.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, I see that you're probably not very attached to anybody. Well, it might be easy for you. Not for me, though. It'd be a little harder to get rid of any of my friends. Which is why I'm going to have somebody else make the decision for me. Treasure, treasure,
So you
treasure,
don't-
treasure.
I know, treasure, treasure, treasure. Anyway, I need to go catch up, but it's... Where would this treasure be at?
That's the thing. Nobody really knows exactly where it is. They just know that there is some hidden temple somewhere in the jungle. But those who venture in find themselves at a loss of direction. They can't tell north from south or east from west.
Oh no, I definitely know someone will be lost. Anyway, I appreciate the information. I need to catch up to the others. Ta-ta now.
All right, good luck to you. Don't die.
Trying to
I
catch
saw
up
that
to
sky.
I saw. You saw nothing.
I saw that sky.
You saw nothing.
We saw that
I saw
sky.
it. I saw
You
it.
saw nothing.
Rito's still keeping his head down. He's just like, what are we waiting for? Let's go, 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 go.
Come.
You pass by a couple of groups that have already seemed to have gathered parties, and you can overhear them talking amongst themselves. Some of them are talking about how that they just barely escaped the dreaded jungle. Some of them having lost a comrade, perhaps.
Ooh, this sounds so fun. Haley, there's so much fun stuff on this island.
I know, right?
No.
The sooner we can get out of here, the better. But no. I promised.
Do.
No, Skip.
We're outside the city.
If we stay here long enough, we might. The ship might just go away.
I hope you're right. In fact, that's a good idea. But maybe we could stay a long time and be far along the beach, very far down.
You're not being very subtle, Captain. Just saying.
Your face is subtle.
Look. Righteous treasure sounds interesting. I don't think sacrificing any of us would be a good thing.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, that was the thing. You supposed to sacrifice one of your crew members. I
Yeah,
still find it fun though.
We're not doing that.
It would depend on the type of sacrifice.
Look, can we just... Let's
As-
just get to the beach and relax, that's all.
As you continue, you find what seems to be a ruined house of some kind, and it seems almost like some of the water has receded to show a bit of a mess, almost as if that it used to be a small dock, but it is completely out of use. You find a chest sitting on the back of that boat, and it is completely weathered. It is completely open to look into, and you find that inside is just nothing but maybe a little bit of seawater.
Oh, well.
But you guys are going a little too far unless you want to investigate that place.
Maybe next week.
But this will be the zoning out spot.
And Evelyn goes in the water.
Of course she does.
All right.
Oh god. You're all the way deep in the water.
All right, here we go. So everybody ready? We're opening up the beach now.
Go ahead. Yakushima!
So you find as you come in, you find a large stretch of beach. There is a thinned out forest behind it. Enough to where if you just wanted to get a little bit out of the sun, you could find some shade, but it's not dense like a jungle. At the very far end, there is a lighthouse and a small little boathouse as well. Rito kind of goes a little far ahead, like he's trying to gain a bit more distance from the town. And that is where I'm going to start
summon everybody as soon as I start plopping them in. So let me go ahead and do that. Characters. All right. Yes. 80. And cardboard cutout. Evelyn. Skylert.
Ayo.
2. Thor. All right. Music.
So glad we had to swim across all that water to get here.
It's a zone boundary, you know that.
Oh no.
Are the pirates just gonna come later?
They're coming all right.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Look, we left them behind and no one told them where the beach was.
You all have changed first. They are changing now.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt your discussion about the town, but you see Akira without the tails and ears. Ah, perfect. No people to bother, and
That is
now...
the wrong song. Like, that doesn't sound beachy at all. I mean, it's nice, but not what I was intending. All right. So you can see that Bell has decided to station himself in some shade by some palm trees. There is a couple of seating areas that are nearby with some drinks and some food if you like. You are nearby the lighthouse. There is a cave that is over there. That is where the women went to change. And behind some of these rocks, that's where some of the men have gone to change. So, before they start coming out, you are all welcome to do as you please. Oh, and if you want to have the sounds of waves and the like, then make sure you have your ambient volume up a little bit. There we go.
There we go.
I got mine up a little too high. There we go.
There it goes.
All right. There we go. So now I got the music and the waves.
Finally.
Okay, yeah, Kaylee, damn.
Yeah, no, Kaylee,
Did you forget
damn.
it? Did you forget it? I showed you it.
I don't actually remember it looking that good for some reason. Maybe it's the lighting.
10 out of 10, Bun. That's very well done.
I worked
Damn.
really hard on it.
Damn.
Oh my god, Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Finally. He's stretching and all the scars from past battles are now exposed. Finally. The sun, the beach, and the ocean.
Everybody
We
is there, right?
needed this. Practically everybody's here, yeah.
Yeah, we're all here.
I think he's talking about the pirates.
No, there's Anaran. I was just like, where the hell is he?
He's
Went
moved
to the
into the shade.
Oh, you're pulling a bell right now.
Yeah, I just like to sit in the shade.
All right. So I am going to actually roll a d8 as time goes on, to introduce a new member of the crew while you guys are doing your thing. Oh, geez, one? Okay.
Well, waiting.
You know what? He's got a point. Let's get in the damn water. Come on!
All right. You asked for it. As the towel comes off. Geronimo!
Guys, I don't think your little buddy likes the cold. Nor
Wave
salty.
war!
Saved!
Wave war! Splashes Kaylee and Akira with the water.
Oh, it's on! Splashes him on back.
Oh, you want to go there, bunny girl? Let's go! Splashes her back.
Yep.
Hey, Kaylee. Momentary truce. Splash Ryudo on 3.
Wait,
1,
what?
2,
Wait, what?
3!
And then
Throw
she
a bunch of water at
splashes
him.
this giant wave at him. Wait.
Oh, dear. It's,
Sky? Ryu can shape water.
Oh no.
Or do you think he's smart enough to remember that he can shape water?
To be fair, it is Ryudo, so...
I'm gone! Bye!
Speaking of which,
I'm just curious. So here, just dipping my toes in the water.
Come on, Evelyn, get in.
Oh, this feels so nice. I don't have to worry about salt water or sand in my fur. This is nice.
what the hell happened to your tails?
I can be... Well, I mean, Kitsunes have human forms too, you know.
You're a Kitsune?
You didn't know that?
Come on, Ev. Get in the water, it's
I
great.
thought you were some weird dog.
Poke,
Rude!
poke, poke.
Yeah, that
Fine,
is racist.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Ryudo turns around, sees Kaylee, immediately face plants into the water, and there's just a lot of blood trail.
Oh,
Kaylee, you might want to get him out of there before he drowns.
Oh god, he's
He can shape water, it's fine.
This is the captain we're talking about here.
Fine. She lifts up his head above the water.
Well, if that's the case, he's gonna rush up here.
Since
Cannonball!
Since when the mermaids have fluffy?
Come on. You've seen me naked, it's fine.
Yes, but clothes can do things that nakedness cannot. What?
What?
I rolled a 4. Coming out of the cave and making her way downtown, walking fast, face her passage, homebound.
It's 100% Nahiri.
Nahiri.
yep.
I didn't realize I was going to have a fanfare when I walked out.
Akira basically brings out illusion microphone. And we have contestant number 1.
This guy's gonna
He
bunk
has
him
the
on the
big
head
blue.
playfully.
Nahiri!
He's gonna bunk him on the head playfully. Don't
Guy,
ever do that again.
Leave him alone!
let
I'm
me
not
have
fun.
We're here to have fun, Sky. I thought you wanted to grow a sense of humor.
You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. He'll splash Chase right in the face.
and
I
then
will put nightmares in your head, boy.
Evelyn just dumped a whole bunch of water on Skylar's head.
Speaking of nightmares, he randomly gets afflicted by the curse that the hag just put on the whole party, and just for a split second, he just sees the image of the hag just doing the floss.
I call abuse of power.
Just a black background, and it's just the hag just doing the floss, just and then everything goes back. Everything goes back.
Oh my god.
Evelyn, of course you realize this means war.
You look good,
I mean, to be fair, you started war with Ryu first.
Fair enough. He'll splash her in the face anyway. though.
You don't think it's too flowy, do you?
Oh. Not at all.
I admit this is a little weird, but it is nice.
Yeah.
You know, being on the sea for so long, we haven't actually appreciated the beach for what it is.
Want to go swimming underwater?
Let's go swimming underwater.
Yep.
Yay!
The Danaran does not have a very specific tattoo on right now.
Yeah, she's just running out, and she's very bouncy.
Boing, boing.
She grabs the Harry and drags her in the water.
Well, you grab her as she pounces you, so you both just flop in the water. Kersplash.
Crispler.
Kersplash.
Everybody splash Nahiri on 3.
Wait, what?
God, it's such a. Oh,
One.
God,
Nope,
that-
nope,
Two.
nope.
What?
You don't touch her.
No,
What?
you don't splash a fathomless warlock, Sky.
I'll
Oh,
smack you.
oh, he wants to splash me, does he?
Yeah, he really does
He
not be
Sounds
doing
really
that.
You-
bad.
You bought this on your own self.
So, you want to splash me, do you?
Don't
A
even joke like that.
A
God, no.
couple of tentacles just come slowly from her back, grabs your wrists. You know, there's a tradition.
You toss me, I will fucking come after you.
3, 2, 1,
You want
toss.
to try?
She tosses him.
And, yep.
Make
See
a
how
strength
fast,
saving
how
throw.
far you toss him.
Basically,
No, make a strength saving throw first.
Oh no. Let
No.
DM talk.
no, her tentacles do it. It's magical.
Oh no.
It's magical for the funsies. She's not trying to deal damage. Like, wow, sheesh, you're no fun. All right, who wants to be tossed?
I want to be tossed.
Okay,
Toss me, toss me, toss
okay,
me.
okay. All right. And she bursts out a couple of tentacles. All right. Hey, Ryudo, help me with this one. Okay. All right, you get her legs, I get her arms. Ready? Ready. And a 1, you get swung forward. And a 2, you get swung forward. And a 3, and you get launched.
Woo!
Splash! You see? It's
Ladies.
fun.
Toss me next. Toss me next.
She goes up to the surface.
Don't be so serious all the
I
time.
want to do it again.
Hey, mate.
Here, help me throw the fox, and then I'll throw you again.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa.
Hang on, I'll make it easier. I don't have a form for this, but he turns into an actual fox.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
We are
On your
going,
yin. Yip, yip, yip.
we are
Oh
go-
no.
You, sir, are about to be launched so far. And a 1. And a 2. You get yeeted like a fucking torpedo.
And there he go.
Goofy falling noise.
All right, time for a new dice roll. 3. All right.
Hey, Nahiri. How about we toss Ryudo next?
Kaylee's already sneaking up on him.
Please, we can talk about this.
On 3. Together. Ready?
Captain, there's no negotiating. But
I got his arm. I got his left arm. Grab his other arm. Hurry.
I got his legs.
But wait, stop!
On 3.
Captain's orders!
1,
1,
2,
2.
3. There he goes.
Splash. Hold on, I gotta get the next person out, and it is. I saw the captain. I don't see the captain anymore. What'd you do to him?
Oh, we're
We
just
yeeted
like
him
we're gonna,
into non-existence.
yeah, just like we're gonna throw Kaylee now again too.
Yes, let's do it.
All right, I grab her left arm. Ready, Nahiri?
Yep, ready to go. Hey,
On 3.
hey, Chase.
Yes.
You wanna help us throw as far as we can?
Take a step out of the water. Sure.
All right.
Wow.
All right, so each one of us grab a limb.
I got the left arm.
I got the right leg.
You got the right leg. I got the right arm.
And I've got everything else. All right.
All right. On my count. Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Yeet!
Woo!
Rio's just slowly coming out from the water.
Taylor just rams right into him.
I got fucking eat it.
He just starts to shake water into a little water chair as he sits upon it. Like, there we go.
You know what? Go ahead. Why not? Let's do it.
You know, if you use enable flying, you can actually make yourself look like you are actually swimming.
I don't know how.
Really?
I think that's
Oh.
a DM thing.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
a
that's a
DM.
DM thing.
All right.
He's not swimming.
Oh,
He's
oh.
just walking.
I was just walking on the floor.
I can breathe underwater.
All right, Nahiri, go ahead.
All right. I'll be back.
Dana,
Boosh.
Dana. Din, 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 din. Grabs him and yanks him into the water.
Sploosh.
This is what we needed.
Oh, this is nice.
You can say that.
After that frozen hellscape, yes.
Oh, come on,
All right.
Rito, get up. You're fine.
He'll get up here, turn around. Cannonball!
He gets up and then he goes back down again.
He helps him up.
I haven't been swimming since the lake.
Oh, it's a
this-
5 now. Let's see. That would be. Ah, that is okay.
Anaran's like a crocodile, but he's just sitting ever so slightly below the water.
This guy's gonna splash Kaylee from behind, right into her back. Take that!
And wait, where are you? Where'd you go?
Where are you off to?
There you are. You all look like you're having fun, but if you don't mind, I'm gonna sit over here and have myself a drink.
Ah, come on, Thorny. Get in the water. It's great.
Well, fine, then I'm taking the drink with me. He just kind of goes far enough for the water to kind of hit him. But he's got a big tankard in his hand. And it's just frothing and cold. I don't think this is for you.
Kaylee, Thornick's trying to get the ale again.
But what do you mean I'm trying to get, I have the ale. And this isn't ale.
I got the names wrong, damn it.
Oh, you...
Thor and Thornick.
How long have you been with us and you went and confused... Now, you see, just because you were too busy doing things smithing related does not mean that you need to forget everything else.
Splashed in the face.
All right, that's it.
Oh no!
That's it.
You just messed up.
Hey, Grims. Yeah. Hold my beer.
Oh
Bring it on!
So, Skylert, have you ever been subjected to a dwarven suplex?
Once.
Once. Where?
Back in Dale's during training
Too
days.
late! He grabs his arms around you and he hurls you backwards. Grims literally has to get out of the way.
Blah, 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 blah.
There you go. Lesson learned.
Never
He's
get
gonna
salt
rise
water
up.
in a never get salt water in a dwarves tankard.
So, it's going to be like that, is it?
Perhaps you might want to hold my beer for a little bit longer. Bring it, Scrawny.
It's a spear! Boom!
And you just... Yeah, you basically spear into him and goes... Blah. So...
It's a wrestling match in the water.
Thornick and Skylar are now essentially having a wrestling match in the water.
He'll pull up with Thornick's arms behind in his own. Say, Uncle. Say it.
So Chase, you think I can take off one of their swimsuits?
You can definitely try.
Akira's going to pop out his mage hands and just going to start to tug on people's swim trunks as they wrestle.
Next, coming out slowly and shyly, but still coming out nonetheless.
Ah,
I get that.
Still not used to this whole thing, but I was told that this hat will help.
Can you get me down from flying?
Sure.
Oh, that definitely suits her.
Yeah.
Oh my.
She runs up, grabs Agatha's hand,
Hi.
and slowly brings her.
She follows along, but she's hesitant.
It's okay. I want you to feel something.
Oh my.
And then she just has her put her toes into the water.
Ha.
Come on, you can do it.
That
Feels nice, huh?
I never thought I'd like something cold before.
You'll get used to it.
It works. It's refreshing. It's nice. She goes a little bit deeper.
Atta girl.
I'll stay here for right now, if you don't mind. Just get used to
That's
it.
perfectly
Take your time.
fine.
And then she just leaves Thor there.
Yep, and you can even sit down here if you like.
That'd be nice. Sorry, this is just all new to me. I don't know what to do.
Hey, one step at a time, okay? Just relax.
Is that Thornick in the water over there?
He'll be
Yes.
fine.
Spear!
Oh, now you asked for it. Tombstone pile driver time. Water.
Yeah,
we not tried to kill each other. Come on.
the two of them are splashing enough for Thor, not Thornick, Thor and Agatha to get a little splashed. Thor, of course, is just grumbling and shaking it off, but Agatha starts laughing a little bit.
There is such laugh. See, it's all good fun.
One step at a time.
Pretty much.
Next
Thor-
roll
Thor-
is...
Oh.
Go ahead.
Thor goes, "Ruff," and then he goes deeper into the water.
Oh, who's a good boy? Who's
Looks
a
like
good
some of
boy,
the others
Thor?
have actually joined in.
So,
Who's next, Skugado?
Agatha, Nahiri turns and says, I'm gonna go check on something. I'll be right back. She goes up and she starts to make her way over towards the cave, but stops. Come on. What? Hold on.
Be shy. I mean, you look fine. Just get out here.
Fix, fix, fix,
Vix, 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 Vix,
I love
Vix,
it.
Vix, 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 Vix,
And
Vix.
coming out from the corner, here he comes back, looks behind her. She's on her way as she slowly looks over towards Chase. She's actually shyly hiding behind somewhat.
Oh no, Chase.
Chase is dead. Chase is dead.
Well, there goes Chase. Long may he reign.
And yep, there's some red in the water.
See, I told you everything was
And-
going to be fine. Chase is
Uh-oh.
dead. How is everything fine?
Minor illusion. I'm blocking Chase's little poker. There we go.
It's just a sensor bar. It's just a sensor bar from Rocco's Modern Life.
Yes.
You just now noticed that, Sky.
I was like, that seems so goddamn familiar.
You know what? Okay, I've had enough. What are you doing?
No, Vix, come join us.
What are you doing? Nope. You're coming with me, but whether you like it or not. And then 4 tentacles pop out of Nahiri and grab Vix by all of her limbs and carries her above her head. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Stop it. Nope. Stop it. Nope. Stop it. And
It's okay. It's
She-
alright.
I'm gonna kill you. No, you're not. I'm gonna kill you. No, you're not.
You love us.
I swear to God, I'm going to kill you. I love you.
Ah.
Shut up, Big Blue. I swear to God, don't you? 1. You do it, I swear. 2. Don't you? 3. Yeah. And Vix goes tumbling and splashing into the water.
No goblins can fly.
Woo!
Welcome to warmer water.
I hate you. Love you.
Come on, you can do better than that next
You
time,
look
Nahiri.
lovely, by the way.
Just. At least I have pants on.
Why?
Oh dear.
I'm not ashamed of this.
She just slowly sinks her head down into the water. Because these waters are crystal clear. She can still see everything.
Were you poking it out?
No, the water's helping with that. Relax.
She's finds a place where she can stand, but still kind of has just her head above water, and she kind of burbles.
Ah, you'll have fun, Vix. Just relax, enjoy the sun and the water. He's gonna help Thornick back out of the water. You are
I've
a
never
worthy
seen you
opponent.
without your hat before. You're so pretty.
You need to shut up.
She's only telling the truth.
Burble.
It's nice to see you with all your armor on.
Burble.
Ah, this is our silly little family.
Next roll. There's only so few options left.
Only 2 guys and 1 girl.
Nami
Ah.
and Cyrus.
Yep, just Nami and Cyrus. And all right, so you're last. Honestly, I think that's kind of fitting. All right.
I think I know who you're talking about. But
There we go.
yep.
All right, so out the corner comes Cyrus. Like, It's only just Nami changing. I mean, how would I know that?
I'm surprised he didn't keel over and die.
Well, I was the first one dressed. I was just the last guy to come out here.
I mean, keel over and die because all the ladies around.
Oh, it's okay. I got the blood back.
Wow. Progressive Cyrus.
That's a change.
Wait, progressive? What are you talking about? Is that a... Are you insulting me?
No,
insulting
I'm
me?
saying I'm proud of you.
Oh. Well, that, of course you are.
Come, join us in the water. Alright, grab him, let's see him in the water!
What?
Gladly. Grab
Ready?
him from behind.
3,
2.
No. Guys, I got a better solution.
Oh.
Thank
What?
you. Thank you, Akira. You're my new best friend.
Cyrus, how good are you with heights?
I'm in the crow's...
Oh.
I'm in the crow's nest all the time. I'm fantastic with heights. Why?
He points up, grabs Cyrus, and does dimension door.
Oh my
I'm
god!
sorry, what?
We're going up.
Basically, he disappears, and then this is all you hear. Splash!
And he falls straight into the water.
Don't think that we've forgotten about you, though, Kaylee. It's your turn next.
I'm
Actually,
feeling like I want to be back in the sand.
Who hasn't been thrown, actually, now that I think about it?
There we go. That's good enough.
I haven't been told yet.
Splash.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
but
be
we
back?
don't want to... Do you want to be?
I said Sky haven't been filmed yet.
Oh.
You said you haven't been thrown yet, either.
I never said that.
I heard it. Whatever.
I said
Yeah, you
Sky.
know what? Why not? Let's throw me.
Actually fun.
Rio, do you want to throw Sky?
Do I?
Please
You
don't
say-
ever say it like that again.
You say throw sky, I say how high.
Let's do it.
So, how high?
As high as you can go.
Oh! Well, if that's the case...
Uh-oh.
Skylert?
Oh no. I'm gonna back up.
No.
Skylert?
Do
just-
not
he
breathe
just-
on my
he-
back like that.
He just puts his hands on your shoulders, Skylert, and leans in. Skylert, I'm gonna need you to clench for a moment.
Oh my god.
As he pulls something out and places
Oh,
it
for the love of-
right against your buttocks.
Nope. Nope.
Too
Nope.
late, geyser!
And he shoots him forward.
I knew it!
Wow, that was a lot inside that man.
He needs it.
You know, technically, if I open this up, say, geyser, and leave it alone right here, I could probably flood the planet.
Let's not. Rito?
But Ryu, if you do that, then all the treasure will be underwater.
Shit, she's right.
Captain.
I'm not gonna flood the planet.
Oh, no. I just wonder if you ever heard of a suplex.
Oh, yeah, here, let me show you.
Nope. Grabs him and he suplexes him into the water behind him.
Hey, this might be a hand thing.
Splish.
Next person.
I have my little fun little trick. That was actually pretty fun.
He's just
Suddenly-
gonna spit some water out though, like.
Suddenly swooping all around. Guys! Is everybody having fun?
Water.
Yes. Water, 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 water. Hey, guess what? I couldn't really find a something suitable, so I did find these.
Oh my fucking god.
I am not surprised by this.
She literally
Sky is
has
just-
2 living starfish on her chest.
Meh.
This guy is just face first in the water on top of Ryudo, like.
Kaylee, I named them after you.
You named them after me!
Yep, you and Ryudo. This one's Kaylee. Push to the left one. This one's Ryudo. Push to the right one.
I am dead.
I should probably start making dinner now, shouldn't I?
Anyway, come swimming. Come on.
Okay, alright.
She reaches her arms around you and flutters her wings
Oh god.
and basically kind of flies you around right above the water just enough, and then the 2 of you dive down. Splish! Splish!
My god, he is chiseled as hell.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
be. Well, yeah, of course I gotta be, because magic doesn't work.
Can you squeeze things between your thighs?
That's one way of asking.
I'm asking this for a friend. And research.
I mean, maybe.
Ren was right.
Jace, do me a favor. Does it look like I still have some color in my face?
Yeah, you're fine.
She helps Ryudo up.
Oh yeah, he was still underwater from the suplex.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I swear, sometimes you're a mermaid.
Sorry, I forgot to come up for air.
You can just breathe underwater.
Oh, when did Nami get here? I'm sorry.
Just now.
Nami, are those? Yep. Why?
Apparently they're named after us.
Why are they named after us?
I'm gonna go make a hole.
Oh, you don't want to do a game of chicken fight?
I am so confused right now.
You know.
She starts digging a hole.
Okay, your turn. Wait, what? And she does the same thing to Ryudo that she did to Kaylee. Only the water kind of receded when she tried to plummet Ryudo down and kind of got his head just stuck in the sand.
Oh no!
Oh, I think I planted him.
Come on, let's get him out. I'll grab one leg, you grab the other.
Hey, do you think he'll grow fruit?
No.
You think you'll grow up? Do you think you'll grow up to be more Ryudos?
More Ryudos?
Yes.
Plant Ryudo, you get more Ryudos.
Hey, Kaylee, make a big hole so you can plant Ryudo. Make more Ryudos.
Oh god, no! That's not how that works!
This guy's gonna grab one leg. Come on, help me pull him out.
Nihiri, do you want to go shellfish hunting? We could have them for dinner.
On second
Plant
thought,
more Ryudos.
I think, despite the lack of pants, you're probably the most sane person right now.
Yeah, sorry. I've just had to wear so many clothes so long. You get tired of it.
You know what? It's fine. Because after everything you all have gone through, you deserve to have fun. I'm not entirely sure about the attire, but
Yes, well, Sue decided to do that.
she says but, and then she doesn't say anything. She's just caught, just blankly staring.
Fix. Snapped his fingers.
So what?
Hey.
What? Sorry. But what was I saying?
It's fine. It's just-
I'm.
with Sue already letting everyone see is like, I don't care. So I don't care. But if it makes you a little too uncomfortable, it
No.
won't be a regular occurrence.
No, no, it's fine. You don't want to wear pants, you don't wear pants. I'm not your babysitter.
No, but hopefully one day you'll be something more to me.
Oh, there she goes.
Agatha, you want to try coming in a little bit deeper?
Well, clearly it's safe to do so. Everyone else is, well, not the captain. He's, in the sand. But,
Nami will get him out.
I'll go as far as Thor can go.
He stays nearby Agatha.
Yeah.
And she
Good
stays
boy.
nearby him.
He's
Yeah, she may not know how to swim, so.
emotional support, Wolfo.
Yeah,
Good doggo.
she goes deep enough to where she can wade around a little bit. But, yeah, you're right. She doesn't really know how to swim. So she's using Thor as a bit of help and support.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna approach Thor, pat him on the head. Good boy. Very good boy.
Alright, I'm gonna go hunting for shellfish and lobster.
Meanwhile, Kaylee has dug her own burrow.
Ooh. So what you gonna put in there?
She pokes her head out. It's my home now. This is my home.
But, huh.
I forgot how much I miss digging.
Nahiri squats down next to you and starts to try and dig her own.
You know, we haven't built sandcastles yet, have we?
I've dug my own home. Is his head still in the sand?
I think it's still in the sand.
Oh, don't worry, I got him. Nami grabs his ankle and just plucks him out like a radish. Where do you want him?
I'll bring him over here.
Okay. And she flies.
Gently!
Okay. She very gently drops him on his face. Funk.
Rita.
Hey.
I want to bury you.
You want to what?
I want to bury you in sand.
We're burying Rito? Oh, is he dead?
just his body, not his head, so he can breathe.
We are gathered here today
Nami, he's not
goodbye.
dead!
to our captain.
Nami!
Ashes
He's
to
not dead!
ashes and something or other.
She ruffles her hair. He's not dead!
Don't worry, I got the perfect thing. He used minor illusion, and put a tombstone next to his head.
Well, you are just prepared for everything. And she just
Sister is always prepared.
she just grabs Rito and slowly pushes him into the hole.
No. Kaylee's clinging to him.
I thought you said you want to bury him.
I wanted to bury him in the sand, not bury him alive!
What's the difference? I mean, we're gonna keep his head above the ground. We don't want him to suffocate.
Okay, fine.
Yay! Okay. So, we're gonna scoop him in there, okay? And... pff,
They make a reunion tree.
Now we got to water him every day, and he grows up to be a big tree.
They're planting the dumbass
He's
tree.
gonna get plenty of
Dumbass
wood!
tree.
they are playing a dumbass tree.
He's gonna
Hey,
get
you know
plenty
what?
of wood!
Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, we have broken the DM. We have broken the DM.
You can't plant a tree without water. Grims just comes over with a now empty tankard and just pours water on top of Rito. I'm sorry, did you just pour out my... No, it was water. Oh, well, that's what... Why was it water? Well, you didn't claim it, so I drank it. I'm gonna go
Grims!
But before that, I got a question for you, Grims. Yeah? Do you know about a dwarven suplex? No, suplex!
Oh no, you started the WWE in the medieval times.
Gotta get myself a drink here.
I'm gonna help Grims up real fast. Come on. Maybe next time don't take his tankard.
Hey, he gave it to me, and he was too busy doing other things, so... Figured I'd drink it. It's getting warm.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What-oh?
What happened?
You know, there's times I wish Ren was here. He would enjoy this.
Yeah. He would have.
Wait, Ren. Uh-oh. I think he flatlined for a bit.
Wait, what happened?
Oh no. Don't worry, he's fine. His team told me that he's getting extreme punished.
Oh, from Montmorency?
Oh dear.
She caught up with him.
Oh, wait, does she? Oh, no.
Oh,
I think she found out about Rixie.
they finally had that talk, huh?
Here lies Ren. May he rest in peace. The first of his name.
Well, I better I'll put a little tombstone for him or so.
But I'm not red.
Might as well.
Oh.
You're stuck in the ground.
Oh, well, never mind.
Hey, Agatha, you want to come build a sandcastle?
His head is still peeking out of the sand, though.
Yeah, it is.
So he
can
can
build
still
it.
talk.
Yeah, he's
We can
quite
build it
literally-
around Ryudo.
He's quite literally a head in the sand right now.
Make a big tree. Make a big tree.
Make a big tree. Make a big tree. Oh, what the hell? Make a big tree. Make a big tree.
Make a big tree.
So,
Have lots of wood. Have lots
so with
Add lots of syrup.
Oh my
Add
god.
lots of syrup.
Add lots of syrup. Add lots of syrup.
Okay, Naraku, go ahead, go ahead.
With a 13 survival, how many crabs and shellfish does he bring back up?
You have enough for one full meal.
Perfect. I grabbed food. Time to stop cooking.
So it is.
This guy's gonna...
It is just about to be noon, so this would be perfect for a lunch.
This guy's gonna approach Agatha. Come on, let's get back up on the beach. I'll show you how we can build a sandcastle. We'll build it
What's a
around
sandcastle?
Ryudo's head. Oh, you never heard of it? You basically take a bunch of sand and you try to form it into basically a miniature castle. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, so it's like a snow castle, but sand, I suppose.
Yep. He's gently leading her out. Come on, we'll build it around Ryudo's head. Everybody, we're gonna build a sandcastle around Ryudo's head.
Wait, what?
We are gonna put a fortress around Ryu's head.
Yep, let's do it. I'll get the back. Agatha, you do the left side.
Castle Ryudo. Castle Ryudo.
Castle Ryu.
Out of sand. Hold on. Nami goes back a bit, and she bumps up in size and pushes a whole lot of sand over.
Nami, that is perfect. Thank you.
You're
Let's get to making a
welcome.
sandcastle.
And then
Oh, no,
she goes back down to whoop. Did it? Right. Size. There we go. Poof. Go back down. So
All right, I'll get the back.
I do not agree to this.
Kaylee, you can do the front. Agatha can do the left, and Hiri can do the right.
She
Captain.
gives him a quick smooch. You have no choice.
Nami
You
lays
ha-
down. Your compliance isn't a factor.
I will build a moat. Dig a hole. Dig
Build
a
a moat and build a dragon.
I
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
I mean, we are on Mutiny Bay.
Beat me to
Hey,
my joke.
Chase! Hey, Chase, come on over and build the towers with us.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
You guys have it handled. Too many people, and you'll end up suffocating poor guy.
Ah, come on, it's all good fun. Besides, you're the best designer.
Faster.
Are we burying
I'm
the
actually
captain?
gonna be right back. Sorry.
Help cook.
Hey, you know what would make this a little bit funnier?
What's that?
Let's put a bucket on his head so he can't see what's happening.
Yes!
Please, no!
Somebody get a bucket.
No! I refuse!
Wait. No, wait. I got a better idea. He'll reach in, grab his helmet, turn it around, put it in front of on him,
No!
but the backside is blocking his vision. Congratulations, Captain. You are now the Buckethead.
No!
Everybody, I present Buckethead 2.0.
Meh.
Meh.
Hey, Skylight,
What?
grab a couple of sticks. Why are you grabbing a couple of sticks?
Oh no.
Oh.
What are you up to?
You'll see. Grab me a couple sticks.
Yeah, alright, I'll be right back. Go over here. Grab some sticks.
Thank you very much. Ladies, gentlemen, allow me to give you my rendition. He just squats down and just starts drumming on Ryudo's head.
Yeah.
He plays it quite well.
I'm assuming while that's going on, we're just building this castle around his head.
Oh, first, I got you covered. Minor illusion fireworks.
Yeah. Well,
Jazz hands.
a performance and pyrotechnics. Ah, this is everything I could have ever wanted. I mean, I am surrounded by beautiful ladies and some guys, I guess. It's a perfect day. It's a perfect day.
Boiling crab, boiling crab.
Look, Anaran, about what happened back at the Goblin Village. I'm sorry I snapped at you. I know. Back home, you've been doing a lot of training with medicine. Live test subjects. Something that just, you don't do.
Sometimes you have to. And yes, we could have taken time. Unfortunately, this is not a scenario where time is beneficial and unlimited.
You were willing to risk this guy's life on that stuff. I didn't know if it was going to
We
kill
could
him.
bring him back. It was fine.
Whatever.
Look, I get it. This outside world runs by different rules. I don't play by your rules.
Then what if
I
there's
knew
somebody
he was
better?
fine. I knew he was fine from the moment.
Okay, fine.
Besides,
Let me
we're
tell you
both
right now.
doctors.
Yes. Different type.
Animic.
But
Okay.
if your actions kill somebody, that's on you. Okay? Let's get back to this, alright?
I believe I already said that back when we were planning to burn the entire boat down but full of potential civilians that James had. I absorb sadness for a job. Don't think I can't bear it.
Alright. Let's get back to this. This is supposed to be a happy moment. I was just trying to clear the air between us. Let's get to it though.
Okay, you start preparing the shellfish. Crab should be done soon. Lavender.
Thornick is literally just sitting there listening, sipping on his beer.
By all means,
How's the
guys, continue.
sandcastle look?
We just wanted a little scene to ourselves, but go ahead, guys. Continue.
How's the sandcastle looking?
Let's see. I am gonna have you and Kaylee roll for performance. Performance.
Okay.
Performance?
Oh, god damn it. That's a 9.
Alright, I do. So, I did get a 16, but I'm gonna add my psychonic die, and it turns into 22.
All right. So, let's just say the castle looks like it has been in a war. It has some nice parts of it, and that is Kaylee's side, and then it has parts that looks as if it has been crumbling and been destroyed, and that is your side, Skylert.
I hate my dice.
Well, nothing's perfect. And if anything, it looks more realistic that way.
Dig a hole, 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 dig a
Wait, who said that?
Nahiri did.
Thanks, Nahiri. How you feeling there, Cap?
I hear the sound of ringing in my ears.
I better take the helmet off him. He'll reach down, take off his helmet. Alright, let us know what you think of your new permanent home, sir.
Since when was the last time you washed that thing out?
Or set, you want it to be back on your head again? Okay, he's gonna just ready to plug it back on.
No,
Oh, alright,
I
fine.
block him. Well?
I have seen.
We've built a castle,
I have seen.
so what do we do with castles?
Well, somebody has to act like a dragon and destroy the castle, don't they?
Me.
Everyone turns into Nami.
Too simple.
Aw.
How about
Nami
we
is
make...
never simple!
Wait. How about we make it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah. Make it 5 dragons attacking the castle. All 5 of you. Knock it all over him.
The first one to step up is actually Agatha. And she starts to look down, look at Rito, look up at Skylar, lifts up her foot and starts stomping.
There you go, come on.
Like
Everybody
this?
join in on destroying the...
Is this
Yep,
what I'm
like
supposed to
that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Roar!
This is terribly inefficient. Hold on. She kneels down, gets both of her arms out, and just slams against the sandcastle, sending a wave of sand at Rito.
Oh!
Vicious. He had it coming. Wait, why? What did he do? Oh, it's not something he did. It's something he's probably going to do.
Here lies Ryudo. May he rest in peace, the first of his name. This guy's gonna reach down and offer a hand to him. Come on, bud.
I've
Get out
got
of there.
sand in places I did not think I could get sand.
Well,
Yeah.
there's the ocean over there.
She digs him out and helps him back up to his feet.
Sorry about that, bud, but yeah, it's all in good fun.
Alright, who wants to be buried next?
He gets up and there's a crab just pinching his bolero. Just hanging off of him.
Huh. Hey, Anaran, extra crab.
Oh, toss it here.
Oh no.
Roll athletics!
No thank you. I am not, no way, I ain't touching that. You want to get it, you get it.
As he turns around, he'll just look at Chase. We'll talk more about what happened at the village later.
Fair enough.
Yoink! And ooh.
Huh? Did
And
Anaran just pinch my butt?
It's Anaran. What else do you think he would do?
I took the crab.
Come on, let's go get you washed off.
Okay.
All right, who wants to be buried next?
Splash.
Or should we start helping with food?
Me.
All right. Everybody dig Nami into the sand.
Yay! Are the wings gonna be a problem? Oh, screw it, it'll be fine.
That
She just lays down
I
flat.
was actually going to ask, are your wings going to be okay with getting sandy?
Yeah, she just leaves them flat.
All right, everybody, get some sand around her.
And she goes kerplunk.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a moat, dig a moat, dig a moat, dig a moat, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, making a moat, making a moat.
Dig a tunnel, dig another tunnel.
All right, you guys have some fun. I'm going to go hang out with Thornic for a bit.
So Nami, it is customary to make sure that we are not burying other living creatures other than yourself. So you might want to. You say one more word, and you are going to be the one that's buried head first. Yes, what's customary? Never mind. Forget what I said.
At this, Cyrus finds sand drop down the back of his shirt.
This guy's going to hold up his hand to Sue. Nice job, little one, for a high five. Chase?
She went over and gave the high five.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I had the figure move over. I thought you were watching her.
Oh, no, I'm going back and forth between, like, Discord and screen. Sorry. He's going to sit over by Thornic and Grims.
Look, it's been a long time since I've had any sort of seafood like this.
Fresh crab, huh?
Well, I mean, we get plenty of seafood on the ship, but never a broil on the beach.
We don't normally get seafood back in Dales. We usually hunt deer, birds, sometimes rabbits. Not the ones like Kaylee, but you get what I mean.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm just gonna get away from this time bomb about to go off.
Don't you even... Nah.
I'm gonna go over
19.
here, make sure that she's okay.
You sure you want to come right here when we're still in the way? Oh,
At that
Yes, you-
angle, yeah, we're probably gonna need to come over here.
Hey, Sky.
Oh, hey, Kaylee.
Aaron, you might want to move.
If she touches the food, it's all ruined, so.
Thor? And Thor gets up. Drag him to the water. He grabs him by the trunk and trunks and drags him towards the water.
You traitor! Curse your
Give him-
sudden and inevitable betrayal!
Give him a nice soak, Thor, and tosses him in the water.
It is called Mutiny Bay, Skylar.
I'm surprised it's this angry.
Goodbye.
I myself have eaten rabbit before, but not very not very often. Mostly wolf.
I keep my mouth shut. I need to bite my tongue. Somebody slap me. Vix immediately spins around and punches him square in the face.
I think
Thank you.
Rito's thinking of a different way to eat rabbit.
Yeah,
Oh my!
Probably.
yeah.
Oh, dear.
As Sky comes back up, he's gonna pat Thor in the head. Good toss. Good toss.
Well, this will be my first real time having live, fresh fish. The ship
You've
has
never had Fred.
no. Fish on the ship is not fresh. I've always been used to salted fish, or dried fish, or packed
What about-
fish.
What about fish caught fresh from the river or lake?
We don't have those.
Huh.
We mostly eat bear, wolf, rabbit, squirrel. If we can find
Yeah.
squirrels.
We don't
Bear.
eat squirrels where we're from.
You
We
will
usually-
notice that Kaylee didn't even look up when he said rabbit.
Harsh.
Okay. Back where I'm from, we...
She was just doing it to tease Sky.
I figured as much. Anyway, back where we're from, we have usually livestock like cattle, pig, chicken. Ah, chicken is delicious.
Oh, wild boar is delicious too. Yes.
Oh, wild boar. Hey, actually, we can talk about something that we like for once instead of arguing with each other. You ever have wild boar with the perfect
What?
seasoning?
Yeah, lavender.
Yep, he's still a cardboard cutout. Snake.
I have eaten snake before.
You've eaten snake before, Pops?
Oh yeah. I mean, I am from the desert too.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had snake. What's it like?
Like chicken.
Oh, come on. Everybody says that.
It really is. Like, I've had a lot of bird.
What about you, Chase? You're from the desert, aren't you?
Yeah. Snake. Pretty much whatever we get like we get a lot of like fresh stuff. A lot of stuff imported from other places. Dala has it all, really.
Snake, scorpion, jackal.
Do you guys just get all your natural resources from, like, other places? I mean, a desert can't grow grassy fields or anything like that, right?
It has an oasis in the town.
Oh, so that's how you survive. Okay.
It's a port town, but it also has an oasis that serves all the fresh water.
Oh, hey, Vix.
I couldn't help but start smelling this, and I had to see what was going on.
Yeah,
Well,
it smells
here,
good.
give it a taste. He'll take a crab, break one of the legs off, and hand it to Vix.
She looks at it and just bites straight into it. Nice hard crunch.
You know, next time, Anaran...
I don't think that this is the way I'm supposed to do it, is it?
You're supposed to. Here's how you're supposed to. He takes it back, cracks it open, reveals the meat. Now suck it up like it's soup.
Yeah, even though I've not had a lot of crab, I've had a lot of lobster. I think lobster is the better crustacean to eat, personally.
I didn't find any, so.
You win some, you lose some. Hey, Agatha, we got some crab meat. Come on, eat.
Throw a little bit of pepper, a little bit more lavender.
Yeah, put some more salt in there, a little bit more salt.
Kaylee just crouches down and pokes Rito.
No, no salt.
Ow.
Pokes him in the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came from
Come
salt
on, you
water, they
dork.
salted them up.
I know you want to eat me, but let's go eat crab.
Oh my.
Rito. Everything is red. Your face, your nose. I think you should probably wash off first. Just runs in and splashes it. Alright, it's ready to go.
You know, now that we got a chance to talk about our different customs, why don't you tell us a little bit about what Dahlm's like? Not the political side, but daily lives for people there. I rarely even got to visit. And even if I did visit, I was young.
You want to talk about it, Thornick? Should I?
I'll let you make that decision. I don't mind telling the tale, but if you want to take it, by all means.
Why don't you go ahead?
No. All right. Well, Dahlem is the best way I could describe it. It's a bit of a party town. Kinda have to be when you're out in the desert. But
A party town?
oh yes, gambling, drinking, dancing, all the fun activities you could ever want.
Anaran actually starts to frown at that.
Of course, there's an upside and then there's the downside, the underbelly, as it were, the bad sort of gambling, the more interesting sort of dancing, if you catch my drift.
Sky's gonna just nod his head. Yeah, I get you, I get you.
But there is one thing that everybody loves, no matter if they're rich, poor, man, woman, child, anything in between. That's the arena. Oh, everybody loves that arena. Anybody can participate. And you go up against a series of different opponents, and if you win, you get quite the reward at the end. Most of what you'll be going up against if you do join is a group of criminals that are doing the arena just to have their debt go down faster. But there's, from what I hear, very unique opponents there. Some that I've never seen before. I haven't been able to go to the arena that often, but the few times that I have been, it was a blast.
You said unique opponents. What makes them so unique?
Well, from what I understand, the Duke, my mistake, the King.
No, you're
Yeah,
right the
one of
first
those.
time there. You're the right, Thornic.
Let me
Right.
guess, he's one of those people who thinks that they deserve all the treatment in the world, isn't he?
Oh, he's incredibly hedonistic. But he has acquired all sorts of fighters from all over the world and employs them specifically to be a part in the arena, to serve as challengers. And if you can defeat them, then you get the best of prizes. It's mostly non-lethal. After all, it's bad business to have to pay for more warriors, I'm assuming. Unless they are, of course, the prisoners, which most people don't care. But, for the most part, matches do end with a knockout rather than a murder.
Although some accidents happen.
Oh yes, accidents do happen. More often than they really should, it seems.
This guy's just gonna look a little bit darker in the face. The prisoners, are they often justified criminals or are they innocents?
That is where things get rough. There are rumors that there are some that are arrested for very petty things that are only used as an excuse to throw more capable people in the arena.
Rumors, huh?
Mm-hmm. I don't know for sure myself, but for my time there, I have heard whisperings from many a drunken person at a bar.
I wonder if those people, well, the innocents at least, I wonder if they need rescuing.
No doubt, but who's to say who is who? Nobody gets privy to that information except for those that are already in the know, the ones that put them there in the first place.
Well, it's an interesting tidbit of information, at least. Thanks for sharing it with us.
Of course.
I assume that it can't just be a party 24/7, though. I mean, there's got to be some kind of semblance of law and order there, right?
There is, but it's a very small unit. They don't really go around doing things for law and order. They just go around doing things what the Duke wants. Unfortunately, there are a few that do join the Guard in hopes to actually do some actual law and order. One of them being the Duke's own son, the second.
Hell yeah, Gray. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
You sound like you've met him.
Yeah, you can't go around that town without running into him a couple of times.
You said that he was more of the sane of the brothers.
That's right, you did mention that a couple times, didn't you?
Since
He
was
talked
second
about
born,
it with Kaylee. No.
Oh,
with Scott.
shit. That's right, sorry, that's my fault. My fault. I apologize.
Yep.
Okay, Cockatoo.
Yep. He was the second born, which means that he is not to take over when the Duke passes. So he took the next best thing, something that he felt that he could do some sort of change to the town, and that is to become the Guard captain. But that
Sounds
hasn't
like he
really
has a-
done much.
Sounds like he has a lot in common with Theron then, wanting to do what's good for the people.
He unfortunately doesn't really get much of a choice in many matters because He may be the guard captain, but the final decisions on what to do with anyone breaking the law is up to the Duke or his brother,
Godfrey.
Godfrey. Apologies.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Deserves all the fucking pain.
So, those two people are going to be on our shit list next, then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going into there, causing trouble. We do that, we're going to be on the opposite side of the arena. We have to do it carefully. We got to
I'm
get
not
proof.
Well, I'm not saying that we go in guns blazing. No, that's a suicide mission.
If I
Seems
might... Go ahead.
Looks like that seems to be our MO right now so far, Sky, but yes, Thornick, what do you have to say?
If I might make a suggestion, you might have been able to go in guns blazing in the past. But Zidoria is a whole different beast. You know that, Chase. You know that, Skylert. The nobility... Well, they're nobles for a reason. They are rich and they can afford the best protection and bodyguards that money can buy.
Unfortunately, all too true. Father never liked dealing with Zidoria. Hell, whenever he had to do business there, he would make sure that I would remain back at home. Make sure that I wouldn't be exposed to the evils that it had. But he also talked about the good nobles that did want to see change.
There are some. In fact, there are quite a few of the nobility that seem to have an actual heart in them. But unfortunately, that is a small number compared to the masses. Money can corrupt, but just do me a favor.
What's that?
Try your best not to give too much of an explosive entrance whenever you're entering any of the major cities. Dahlem, Watercrest, and Zidoria especially. Dales, I have no doubt that, well, you're probably not going to be met with too much of a problem there. After all, that is Skylar's hometown. But those others, be very careful.
Don't worry, my friend. We'll make sure that we plot our course instead of just going in blowing things up. We do have to be more careful with that, guys. We may be off the unwanted list now, but we can't just go doing stupid things like that and putting ourselves right back on it.
Oh, you're off the wanted list? Oh, well, congratulations.
Yes, we found out.
They think we're dead. That's why.
Let me guess. When,
Bishop.
Yep. Oh, that's fantastic.
Also, Sky,
Oh, what'd I do?
don't tell me what to fucking do.
We'll do what we can with the scenarios that we are given. For now, he starts plating up. I'm gonna put an image and a text, and he says, "This is what he's plating up for everybody. Enjoy the food."
Ah, this looks great, Anaran.
D&D voices chat.
Oh my, yes.
Nom, 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 nom.
So just from the smell of it being served, you can guess who's coming in.
Yep, I've made a lot
There
for
she
you.
is.
Don't worry about it. So he hands her what would normally be a normal plate for somebody, except there's like 3 times the amount of food on it.
Well,
Dig in.
Yep, she does.
Come on,
she
everybody.
does that.
food's ready. Come on.
There's just a subtle quaking as Nami just bursts out of the sand. She was buried so deep that she had to just go up a size real quick. She just flings sand all over Cyrus and Akira before going back down to her regular size, or at least her regular human size.
And there goes Akira.
Hands a plate over.
Ooh, what's that?
Seafood.
Scrab.
Ooh, what's that?
Crab and
It's food.
Ooh, what's
It's
that?
food.
Food.
She's literally pointing at each different thing. So this
Okay,
is a
so
food,
we
and
got-
this is a food,
we
and
got
this is food.
crab. We got crab. We got shellfish. We got a little bit of starfish. Not very many. We got some lemons that I've added in.
When you say
No
starfish,
coconut, right?
she looks down at herself, and then over at that, and she just taps. It's like, it's okay, babies.
Please tell me she's going to adopt them after this, Kakano.
She might.
Yes! Do it!
But on the topic of the wanted list, we've gotten a reprieve from that. We have to be careful that we don't get. The longer we keep them from finding out that we're alive, the better.
Well, there is one thing I forgot to mention to you guys from Dad's letter. Well, before we got off the list, Father made sure that every branch in the guild knew that if we sought shelter there, we would be protected, wanted or not. And if I'm not mistaken, there might be a branch at Tidesmeet? Maybe?
No. We'll see
We
when
also
get there.
can scratch off one of the noble names from our list. Graysons. Blake says that this is not their forte.
Oops, sorry.
They do other stuff.
Yeah. You mentioned
I-
Grayson and.
Yep. No. Look. I'll be right back.
Speaking of nobles, did we ever find out who could be possibly tied to who was using that stuff that knocked me out?
What did you say that guy with a really big top hat was?
Wait,
Doctor.
top hat?
Or did you only mention that to Vic?
I've only mentioned it to Vix. I was about to say it out loud to the group.
Go for it.
Yeah. I have a theory, but without more evidence. But this does feel like something he might pull off, but I'm not calling it a definite yet.
Well,
He's a
who is
guy
it?
by the Well, if you will let me finish talking instead of asking the question that I'm about to answer. His name is Dr. Crowley.
Wait,
He's another lord from Zidoria.
hold up.
Give Chase time, Skylar.
I'm sorry.
He's, if I remember, I only had a run-in with him once with the consortium. Honestly, Skylar, I'm surprised you don't remember him either. But he probably did some job. He probably had the Warriors Guild do a few jobs here and there. Hot-headed halfling, very big hat, all in black.
Oh, don't even get me started on that arrogant fop.
Mm-hmm.
Chase,
Yeah.
do you still have that pin?
Yes. He'll dig through the bag and pull it out. Yeah.
Do you
You can
think
just-
he might be associated with that school?
Possible. I can, when we get the tides meet, I can ask some questions from, if there's a consortium office there, they might give us more information about it, but yes, it's a plausible theory.
Alright, well, we'll keep it in mind for the time being.
But yes.
I could also ask my... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, you go ahead and finish.
We could also ask my father when we get to Dale's. He's unfortunately in a business deal with the bastard, shall we put it.
Yep. But the guy is big on technology. And
Why am I
goblin
not-
technology would probably be one of the things he wants the most.
Why am I not surprised? You know what? Let's just forget about it for now. We're here to just relax. Once we get back onto the boat, we'll decide our course of action there. How's that sound?
Chase puts a hand on Vix's shoulder. We'll get him. We'll get everybody else back home safely.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so.
come on, no more. We came here to forget about this shit. Let's eat, and then see if there's something else we can get into without getting ourselves killed.
Chow down time, everybody. Let's do it.
Wait,
Meanwhile,
without getting yourself killed? That's the fun part.
it is a little past 2. Do you guys want to continue a little bit longer, or do you want to wrap it up for the night?
I think let Anaran and Nahiri have their last little scene, then wrap it up would be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless
In fact-
anybody else has objections.
I'm good.
In fact, let's let everybody have one more round at doing whatever they need to. We'll start off with Anaran and Nahiri, and I'll just kind of go around and see who has anything that they want to do, and anybody that want to talk to. So we'll just say that it's lunchtime, everyone's sitting down and chatting. So, Nahiri and Anaran.
Yep. He has followed her to where she has walked away to.
Yeah, it wasn't very far, but she did kind of... She wanted to be nearby to listen in, but she did kind of separate herself, looking a little saddened upon hearing, just hearing the name.
He'll gently take her hand. Kitty.
I really didn't want to hear that name. And I guess it's an inevitability, depending on, or considering where you're going.
Look, I know. Bad memories. And I even know that those people are not part of the thing that happened to Vix. Doesn't mean that they're off the shit list. Except one of them, but you've met him, so...
Well, all I know is that I know what business that the Graysons are in. So it doesn't even matter. The one that directly affected me is gone. But doesn't mean that the business is over.
The business is over when they are gone. And we could not get all of them. But we'll get the ones that matter. After all, he'll gently just kind of pull her into a hug. And have rest her head against his shoulder. I'm not just gonna stop just because you're okay. Thinking that there are people like you honestly pisses me off.
Yeah, there's unfortunately a lot more of us in Dahlem, I'm sure. That place has not really been but once. But I hear a lot of people in my position are sent there.
He'll give her a kiss on the lips. Try not to worry about it for now. Eat up.
If you do find him, and you can get him alone...
Oh, I'll kill him without a fucking heartbeat.
Just as long as you promise me one thing.
Or
I can't ask you to wait for me to be there. Just... make it hurt.
oh, and that's when the necrotic energy will start to pulse through his body. I plan to do that. You see, the funny thing about inflict wounds, I don't have to inflict it all at once.
Oh, Anaran.
I can make it wait a little bit.
Oh, boy.
I can
Oh,
just touch
boy.
them and just let them feel each and individual part of them body die.
Oh, boy. Oh. Oh,
Bud,
my gosh.
Bun is getting turned on.
What? No! I am not!
Bun is so turned on right now.
I am not! Maybe if it was Ryudo saying this. Not Anaran.
Kagero, do keep in mind that you're going up there, and she will make you pay for this. You do realize that.
It's fine.
He can just distract me long enough.
Yeah. So he'll just nuzzle his nose against hers. Go on, eat up, enjoy fresh food.
She just nuzzles back a little bit and then takes a deep breath and goes back to scarfing down.
I'll be back. As he just walks into the water like the pirates, with like the zombie pirates from the first Pirate of the Caribbean movie. And then once he's sure he's submerged, yep. Once he's submerged, he'll just trace one wound on his arm. Well, we're here at a beach. Hope you're happy wherever the hell you are. See you when I get home.
He says all that,
right.
but really he says burble, burble, burble.
No, he says that because he can breathe and speak underwater because of the ring of adaptation.
Oh, never mind then. I was absolutely mistaken. So yes, you say all that in perfect common speak.
Mm-hmm.
Just slightly muffled because of water.
Yes, that is the point. Mm-hmm. You know, I see crab tastes good with lemon, so dig in.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice.
And he'll just end his thing there,
Okay.
cooking food as he can.
Then Evelyn, everybody is gathered up to enjoy the seafood. Is there anything you want to bring up, or anyone you want to speak to? Any questions you want to ask?
No.
Nope. You want to just fade to black?
Yep.
Okay. Going around the circle, Akira.
I don't think I would know anything more, so I'll be fine. I'll skip.
All right, so you'll fade to black then. Skylert.
I got nothing. I'm just gonna have a meet and just enjoy the night.
All right. Kaylee.
She leans in close to Rito. You know, we've never done it on a beach before.
Wait, we haven't?
No.
All right, come with me.
And they're off.
Let's see.
They're far enough away.
Ooh, that
behind the
that
shop.
means someone. That means
Time to
That
put
means
my
so-
ear plugged in.
that means someone can have. That means someone can have Rio's plate.
Adaran takes Ryudo's plate.
Ryoto's plate is empty.
He fills it up, then eats it.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, Chase.
Look, we'll take care of this. But if you want to make yourself feel better, I think between the two of us, we have a good amount of explosives. We can make some sand sculptures of the assholes that piss us off, and then blow them up.
You know what? I think that sounds like a good idea. So, let's see. We should probably sanction off an area where there's going to be some kabooms. We're going to need a flag. Give me this. And she snatches your robe and just walks off with it.
I got more.
Safety first, after all.
Fair enough. But really, we'll take care of them. I'll make them pay for hurting my girl.
Just anyone who gets in my way, anyone who messes with my family and my kind, they are going to pay.
On that, we may not blow the entire city up. We're gonna make them regret what they did to you.
You know, it's funny. I'm starting to get annoyed with people dressed in black. And yet here I am, wearing black.
You make it look good.
You know what? I do make it look good. The rest of them, they could use this little splash of color. Maybe some red.
Full.
Oh, they look lovely covered in red.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. Let's introduce it to them. Let's see, we got 3. We've got the big barbarian in black. We possibly got Doug Dimmadome, or whatever his name was. And then we have that cloaked one, Bicus. Anyone I'm missing?
Well, there's one, but I don't know who he is. I told you about the rumor that got Sue killed, about the drugs.
Oh, is
I
he
don't
also
know.
dressed in black?
No, but I don't know who. I still haven't tracked him down.
Well, how about we cover him in black and then we'll blow him up?
Yeah, I thought he was one of the nobles in Zidoria, but I'm starting to think he might be a little bit closer to home. But I won't find that out until I question him face to fucking face.
Huh? If you do, I hope you get exactly what you're looking for.
Anyways, let's get this built and then blow that shit up. So
Yep,
give
sounds
these people
good.
give these people a good fireworks show.
Oh, there'll be fireworks, all right. Lots of kabooms.
And with that, I think that's a good place to end it.
All right. Anyone I might have missed? Let's see, that was Chase, Anaran, Evelyn, Akira, Skylert, and
Belle, but Bella's not here. That's,
Yeah.
we're all covered.
Bell is basically still waving as a cardboard cutout, big smile on his face in the shade. All right, so with that, we will go on ahead and have this pass on to the next episode, which I'll just tell you right now, the next episode will kind of begin as later in the day. So any roleplay that happens that you want to have in the roleplay thread will be basically after lunch, early afternoon stuff. And we'll just say that it'll probably kick up around like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, still early enough if you want to still do fun in the sun type stuff, but late enough to where if you want to start gathering up. There's a couple of things that you did learn while you were here. You learned that the Oni pirates, led by the Bloody Ogre, is here somewhere. You did learn that, as far as the layout, there is a rumored treasure with a rumored curse. And that, once again, with another rumor, that those that go in the jungle lose all sense of direction. And finally, as far as the beach is concerned, there's only one place that you really haven't checked out that much, and that is the lighthouse, but it is just a lighthouse. But there is a cave, and there's a little house over there, but I would say that, unless you really wanted to, they're mostly just there for environment.
You know, ironically enough, there is one magic item that would help with us not losing direction, and it's only a common.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have that. So.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. But who knows, you might, which might prompt you to want to come back.
Called an orb of direction. Literally, it's just a compass as a magic orb.
Oh wait, didn't you give us that in the other campaign?
I gave you a different one.
Or
The one of time?
Oh, that's
Yep.
right.
The one that lets you know, hey, well, dear, here's what time it is. Clock.
And it's not even an actual clock, it's vague. It just
Yeah.
tells you if it's morning,
Here's the
afternoon,
afternoon.
evening, or night.
Yep.
What a dumbass item.
Hey, all the common ones are usually not very helpful.
We saved a Goliath for that.
Hey, you know, a life for a life, and
Faye's still squinting about it.
I had to,
It's okay. You'll see him soon.
I had to use my last potion of healing on him.
Ryuta will buy you another one.
That was a potion of superior healing.
Ryuta will buy you another one. All right, and with that, as we zoom out, as everyone continues to have fun in the sun, we end tonight's adventure to prepare for the next time.